I do hate to cut the music, actually. It's quite a good tune. But anyway, yeah, high quality, everyone. High quality. We have a green man blaring in my stream. What is this? Why Blair? This game is not Blair. This game is oh, what would be the right term today? It's peak, I guess. It's good feng shui. It's high quality. It's heather. It's heather. Anyway, we have a green man, and Latif is. I would say you were both first. I would say you were both first. Yeah, and it's close enough. First in spirit. Also high quality. High quality. Your head hurts. Ah, terrible fortune. What happened? You bang your head. Did you eat too much dog? Okay, so last time we told the NCR about the spy they had, we told them various other things, and they gave us a shit ton of money, actually, and XP, so I've gone up another level. So I can actually level up. But there is a perk to decide on. And I don't want to do that until we've got a few more people to weigh in. I guess I can while we've got the green man here, because the green man is touch and go. The green man here he's here one moment, might not be the next. We will get his opinion. We'll get people's one by one. Because I can easily load again. Oh, you won't. This is understandable. Okay. We could have action girl, it should be, as I am Heather. But yeah, we could have action girl again. That is more action points during fights, which is more stuff you can do in your turn, so to speak. Not sure we really need any more strength. Awareness? Awareness was a key one that was mentioned before. So we're looking at action girl, awareness. I'm often recommended one of these. I think I'm recommended more criticals rather than better criticals. I could be wrong though. We have a China one. I don't really do a lot of hand-to-hand though. Sometimes I do melee, but not necessarily unarmed. 2 points of damage really isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. Bonus move. I think I'd be better off with Action Girl than that, because this is 2 points that I can use for movement. That's extra points that I can use for anything. So yeah, we're at Action Girl, awareness. Again, two points of damage isn't a lot. More likely to move before your opponents in combat. That one is that one. I always say this, but that one is basically... It is, what's the word? It made redundant. Made redundant by Google. Awareness tells you things, yeah, about enemies, about people, about things. It basically makes you know things. We could gain some of the core stats, such as agility, charisma, endurance, intelligence, luck, perception, strength. Now, charisma, we've got a 6 right now. We gained an extra point as compensation for the broken Vic. Long story. But yeah, we have 6. I do have a pair of glasses that can boost it up by 1. There is an implant somewhere, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, that can get you up another 1. And then you could, theoretically, I think you could take 2 mentats without dying, so you could get the 2 mentats to top yourself up to the max charisma. So I'm not really sure about this. Now, I could be wrong about there being an implant. If there is no implant, then this might be worth it, because then you could hit the max charisma. Well, we're not fully through yet. Let's see what else we've got. Throwing, I think my throwing is kind of beyond saving right now. Not keen on that. Where we don't fuck with that on this channel. No. We wait for our experience levels. I'm not sure that's really necessary. Life Giver is extra health for each level. So whereas my max health has now gone to 97, it would have gone to 101 with this, because you get four health points for each level. Exactly. It's bad feng shui. It's a bad fortune. We don't want here and now is fucking off. I think we do not want that. So we do have some other ones here. A one-time bonus of 10 to the first aid and doctor skills. Now, what makes me reluctant on that one is that first aid can be boosted through books. Doctor can't. So I suppose we could wait until we've got the max that you can do first aid with books, and then get that, and then I would still get something out of this. And we are at 80% first aid, so we're nearly there. So that's a possibility. So I guess we're looking at Life Giver, Medic, Action Girl, Action Girl, Awareness, Life Giver, Medic, more criticals. Also Jade Emperor, high quality, Jade Heather. This is very valid, and I always find myself complaining that this fucker's got like 10 different turns and I'm just waiting to do something. So it would alleviate that a little bit, because I'd at least get more done in my turn. Would you say terrible fortune, Cabbage? So yeah, there is more criticals as well. I believe there is another stat boosting one that only does things you can't boost with books, which is somewhat tempting. It's not this. This is the opposite of that. Repair and Science. Kind of a bum one, really, because you can just buy books to do both of those and get them to 90 that way. So, kind of meh. I am combat heavy. Combat does go well with race. We'll probably get a few more opinions, but I am logging everything down here. I am, So it looks like we've got 2 votes for Action Girl. We do have a Mysterious Stranger. I'm not really sure that's worth it. To be honest, combat-wise, I think the Goat Cell carries me a lot now. Not sure I need a stranger to help me. There's a night vision thing that might help with a dog thing, but a perk for one fight? Not so keen on that. Pack rat, again. It's the kind of thing I would usually get, but it's sort of... The car kind of, you know, makes it redundant, because the car is my pack rat. I would have to agree, it's kind of... It's good feng shui, but it's not really that big. I don't even know what this is. The initial reaction of another person is improved by 10% for each level of this perk. I literally have no idea what this means. Does this mean people like me more? Is this like a sort of a speech type thing? A charisma type boost? See, that's the thing. I love pack rat type stuff. I love loot. But you have a bit more... You have more safety blankets here. With that car, you can fit an absolute ton in the trunk of that. And you can have so many different companions that you can really have them just sort of... They can kind of be the pack rats. Exactly, that's what I mean. I don't understand presence. It makes no sense to me. That is an AC 503 type perk, which is tempting, but kind of like Mysterious Stranger. It's, excuse me scratching my head as well, it's itchy. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but not necessarily important. Could be something like that. Although we'd kind of have Cassidy to do that for us, because he has an 80% barter, which we actually get the benefit of, funnily enough, so that's useful. Quick Pockets allows us to get our inventory in combat with only 2 points instead of 4, which is good for switching weapons and stuff like that. I don't think that's really worth it. Nor is this. You can find books to boost that. There's also an item, the motion sensor, that boosts that. So I don't think I would go with that. You have learned to increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 up to 10, but only for the purposes of dialogue. I don't know how much that would do for me. I do know that my speech is ass. My speech is ass, is straight buster. So it is a weak point. And you can't boost that with books either, so worth bearing in mind. Very much does. I have known people like that before. We have a Solid Snake one. I don't think... Honestly, the only thing that's ever poisoned me is a scorpion. And it usually doesn't do a whole lot. Actually, you're absolutely right. This is just like a nerfed version of Gain Intelligence. Yeah, Jade is absolutely right on that. That is... Now that I look at it, increase your intelligence by 1, but only for dialogue. Well, why not just get the one that increases your intelligence by 1 for absolutely everything, including talking? So, that's just a waste of a perk at this point. There is Swift Learner, which is more XP, which might sound a bit dumb, but there are many levels in this game. I think there's like 99, and I don't think anyone ever really... People rarely reach the max amount of them. So it is something that, I could get more levels out. Worth of, mentioning. Weapon handling is Buster. We do not need that. We have enough strength that we can wield any heavy weapon. Plus, we got like power armor eventually, which boosts our strength, and we don't need it. The one last one that I would give a good mention is Thief. You get a bonus to quite a lot of skills. You get a 10% to Sneak, Lockpick, Steal, and Traps. None of which have any books that can boost them. So this did catch my eye because that is a lot. If you add it up, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's like 40 points. That's like 40 skill points in one perk. But then we get to what Cabbage is saying here, which is, how often do I use Steel? I should use more. You can actually get a lot from Steel. But I don't. Traps is a meh one. It's kind of meh. Lockpick is kind of useful, but I'm quite high as well. And I do have a lockpick and an electronic lockpick, which can really do most things for me. So, yeah, not too sure about that. That is also kind of true as well. Although this one, you've got a really high limit. If it's as it was said, because someone told me it was like 99, that's huge. I don't know if I could even... I don't know if there'd be enough quests for me to reach that, really, but we will see. Anyway, those are all the options. I know that's a lot. So quick recap. There is Thief. There is whatever Presence is. More criticals. Medic. Awareness and Action Girl. That is true. That is true. That is true. I'm leaning toward. Okay, I will note down then. Your advice is not in vain. I am listening to you and taking you both on board. I will note down Green Man and Jade both voted for Action Girl. They're calling boy, which it is not. I am Heather. I will wait a little longer until we've got like a few other people here to sort of give their input, just in case someone has some critical case to make for another one and they're like, oh god, you need this perk. I doubt it, but you never know. There is a robot dog somewhere we can get if we have a high enough science skill. I think we took the note from his fin. Yeah, we're not going to let that cut off. Wait, I'm trapped? What's going on here? Oh my god, there is a woman there. What is this? Maybe later we can do lunch, but that's cool, but please go. Please go. To borrow a line from Resident Evil Outbreak. This is true. This is a very good point. Because like I was saying, I get so irritated when the dogs get like 20 different turns and it's like, okay, can I have one? Maybe I could get like one go? It's like, no, now it's Dog 3's turn. Now it's Dog 4's turn. Oh, it's Dog 3's turn again. And it's like, fuck off. Just let me move. It's... Ooh. Oh, high quality AC. We have perks to choose. We have perks. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna give AC a look as well. So this is good feng shui cabbage. I feel it is bad feng shui to call it action boy when I am a have. As you can clearly tell from my voice, I may have. Right. AC 503. Also, I think you may have missed it, but I did get the Highwayman music. Very good fortune. Anyway, so we're between Action Girl, perhaps Life Giver, Medic, more criticals, awareness, Beef maybe. That is high quality. That is high quality. Maybe I should have him do that next stream. It's such a minor thing. Or Action Heather or something. So Latif is leaning that way as well. So we got 3 votes for that. I have to say, the more people make the case for that, I'm kind of leaning that way as well. Because it is such a pain in the ass, you know, just having to sit back and watch, like, some dog bite you again and again and again, and you've only got, like, you can barely make a shot, maybe 2 if you're lucky. Oh, I don't think we should bother editing the save right now, but maybe next time. Okay. See, I'm not trying to sway anyone's opinions one way or another. I'm just pointing out the ones that stick out to me and... wait, in New Vegas, there's an exploit to level of a start area as a guy, get both ranks of Action Boy, and leave the start area, rebuild your character as a woman, and also get Action Girl. That is quirky. And do they both count as different perks? It's quirky bucket. That goes to show that you never really know. You can have a tell. The AC is checking something. I never really know what. That is also true. No one wants to be a chew toy. Well, maybe some weird furry fetish type thing, but most people do not want to be a chew toy. I do not want to be a chew toy, which is the most important thing. As for our skills, we're going to have another 15 points. I'm going to give each of these... Can I give them both 7? I don't know. I remember there was 1 point left over last time, but yeah, we will split it evenly between those and give whatever's spare to, like, Doctor or something like that. They both stack. No, that is good feng shui. This is good. This is Jade knowledge. This is high quality. Jade Emperor. If the first shot in a burst is a critical, every shot in the burst will critical. Ooh, excuse me. Too much coke. So that would be fucking lethal with a bow. It would be funny, but kind of unnecessary. And it would end up dealing like about 1,000, like 2,000 points of damage to someone, but... That is another good point. Then again, do we really need to deal like 3,000 points of damage in a burst? I'm not sure. It would be nice. It would be good feng shui. There's a different exploit I know that I guide you through, but the power of exploits, you can easily get yourself on a path to getting 100 and... Ah, I see. That is true, that is true. So I'm gonna say that currently we have a lot of votes for Action Girl. We've got Jade, Cabbage, and Teeth. I think AC is leaning towards more criticals. That is also true. Then again, one boss at the end. I'm sure we could just spam a load of shit, couldn't we? That is also true. I could just start throwing grenades and, you know, blow up as many dogs as possible, which sounds really goofy. but yeah, I could. You never know. I'd have to save scum it because my throwing skill is ass. What capture card did I use when I recorded the last editor killing videos and the 4K videos? I don't remember when I made the last editor video. It was a long time ago, so I'm afraid I can't really remember at that point. I imagine it would have been my older capture card, which was the Ava Media ER330. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it unless you have a specific setup where you kind of want that. I got that because it was sort of standalone and didn't need a PC. But on the same note, it also doesn't work with a PC. So if you have a PC and you have OBS, that won't interact with it. So if you have all that, I would say probably not get that one. If you don't, then it might. Then it's, you know, that's its strength. The other one I'm using right now is another Ava Media thing. Ooh, what was it called? I think it's the Live Gamer Ultra 2 or 2. Well, something or the other. I'd have to check. But generally, I've been using these Ava Media ones, and they get me by pretty well. They tend to give you a little bit more for the money, I find. Although that said, I haven't actually used one of the other ones, so couldn't really speak to them. 4K as well. I actually upscale my videos in DaVinci Resolve. Not AI or anything like that, just flat, just scale it up. So they're not actually 4K as such. The reason I do that is because YouTube gives a bit more bit rate and a bit more quality to big 4K files, and they don't give as much to 1080. So it's stupid, even though you're not really gaining anything from upscaling it, because YouTube puts it in a higher bit rate, you get more from, you know, you get more that way. I will note that, Cabbage. So you're thinking get more critical, but maybe like in the next one along. Seeing the Rise of Kingdoms ad portraying something as gross as that on YouTube Shorts. Huh? That is curious fortune. Okay. I don't know if we got any vote from a gun on this. We could have more action points per turn. We could have more criticals. We could have awareness, medic. Ooh. I'm gonna move for now. I do think we should also get Muggy's input on this, because he's been following quite a lot as well, and any other people who've been following these quite a while. Probably worth getting their, you know, their sort of forts as well. Right, where am I? Ah, there I am. Well, we will. I am counting everyone's things. By the way, I am. It's all going on board. Just want to wait till we've got everyone's stuff. What is this nutcase going on about? That is also true. That is true. I've been recommended that one a few times. But yeah, we will do that in a bit. Now, what do we want to do next? We could go to Vault 13. We could sort out things at New Reno. I know that if we do a quest line there is a military depot that you get access to, which you can loot. And I'm told there are huge loot opportunities there. Could be worth looking at. We could try to get to San Francisco. So we have options. For some reason, San Francisco didn't get marked on our map when it should have done. Okay, so we think it might be time to get Goris. Plus, that poor vault has been left a long time. I think they've earned their water thing by now. Goris can help carry loot. I also feel like Goris might help kill those dogs, by the way. It's hard to say when I don't know what he's like in combat. But I'm picturing that because he has to rush up to use his melee, and I don't think melee can really... I don't think you can get friendly fire with that. You get what you intend to attack. At least I do. So I'm thinking he might be quite good for that. So yeah, maybe it's time we get Goris. Been a long time as well. Exactly. As we have heard much about Goris. It's quite... I am rather sad that the Death Claws will be killed by the Enclave, and I don't think there's anything we can do about that. But I think we just have to accept that, hey, that is how the game is. Maybe in the future we will have a uncut, restoration project playthrough where we see all sorts of different stuff and do different things. Exactly. Okay, is that noise like radiation? I don't know if I trust that noise. There are bones. It might be horned kangaroo bones, but I can't be sure. They are too heathered to make a final determination. Oh my, I love heathering. We are pretty well outfitted now. I guess I should make a stop to sell some of this stuff, but I can't be asked. And we've still got a bit of carry weight on us. Oh, why don't I just put some of these things in the car? It's a curious fortune. I guess it goes to show that we have enough. Fuck me, how many of these are there? So if they last had a different ammo type, they get put in a different stack, which is kind of somewhat irritating, but yeah. We are. There's a multiplayer mod for New Vegas. That could be a good fortune. Could make a Heather in New Vegas. Is there a Heather mod? There's gotta be a Heather mod, right? And I guess you could make the Heather, but I would not trust my character making abilities to make her accurate enough. And I feel like if we're gonna make a Heather, we've really gotta do the Heather justice. Okay, that looks about right to me. Also high quality, everyone. That's true, but I'm not really good enough at it to really do the Heather justice. It'd have to be an accurate Heather. And I would have to spend hours and hours on that. And then again, I guess we could, we made a Heather. There is a katana. This is Heather Feng Shui. Great fortune. I guess I could make a Heather. But what if I fuck the Heather up and then that's no good? I think what I'd need is like overlays. If I could overlay a picture of Heather over the screen while I edit it, that would be helpful. So we're gonna meet friendly Deathclaws today. That is true. But to really have like the reference really, right there, like overlaid over it, half transparent, and I could really line it up properly and just try and get it as accurate as possible. You see my fear, and I would not want to like a Heather that did not do Heather justice, or it would be a terrible fortune. Which is why I'm sort of leaning towards just finding a way to mod her in, but that would probably have its own downsides and so on. If I do make a Heather, it has to be an accurate Heather. That's why it's partly a relief in this without being able to change the way you look, because it's like, well, I did what I could. I didn't have to, I couldn't do anything more. Right, vote 13. Will anything else kick off, by the way? I know that the Enclave are gonna kill this slot. Will there be anything else? Are they gonna do other things, or? Because if everything goes to shit, that might be a bit awkward. We might even find that we Heather know. That'd be terrifying. Ah, we got someone there. Okay. Curious fortune. I also gained 2000 XP just for finding this, so they're just throwing the XP at us right now. Oh god, oh god. See a large Deathclaw. The creature is composed of rippling muscle, sharp teeth, and claws. Save. Save sounds like a good idea. Right. Hello there. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Grufa, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Why have you come here? Oh, high quality. I would never kick his ass. Forgive me. I do not mean to be rude, but I do not see that this is relevant to our conversation. I can speak your tongue. I can read your written word. What more needs be said? He's so quirky. Yes, I certainly can. Very well. If we part as friends, human, you should speak with Goris. He has more understanding in this matter than I. Can usually be found in the Vault Library. No, this is very serious, Cabbage. This is very serious. Why have you come here? I think we might reload so that we can take less, because it's a bit rude, really. Oh, how do you speak English? No. This is high quality, Jade. I'm looking for something called a gek. I was told I could find one here. A gek? Is that not a small lizard? No, wait. That is a gecko. I am sorry, but I do not know what a gek is, nor where it can be found. Whoa, that's mean! He's high quality. He's quirky bucket. I'm not exactly sure what it is myself. Would it be alright with you if I looked for it? I am sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I am responsible for the safety of all who live here, and I must exercise caution. However, I will look for this gek, and if I find it, I will let you know. What if I could help you out somehow? Now that sounds like it might give us another quest, and then, you know, more XP, more loot, more stuff. You would be interested in helping us? Yes, I sense little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. I ask it to run the other machines and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I have ordered raids on the human lands so that we may survive. Whoa! I guess it's a dog-eat-dog world. I'm not proud of this, and I would put an end to it. If you repair this machine, I will be able to feed my people once again. I will gladly stop the raids. Will you agree to this? This is Deathclaw talking like this. Oh, I think I've got a voice recognition. Oh shit. Chat disconnected. Have we got anyone here? Are we still live? I got it saying chat disconnected. Did we conk out? Maybe it's a hard life, Cabbage. You can't judge him. He's he had no choice. Okay, I guess the chat just conked out for a second. I was a little worried because it did this thing where it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. And often it does that when I'm about to conk out properly, like, you know, the stream actually conks out for good. So whenever I see that, I get paranoid. Oh, it's reconnected it. It's reconnected it. But yeah, it makes me paranoid. Let's take a look. I would imagine there's probably a quest somewhere else where you can ask, where someone will be like, these Deathclaws are doing raids. Will you help us stop them? So this might work with something else as well. Thank you. The machine is in the Vault Control Center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I am placing my trust in you. Please do not betray it. You are welcome here. Oh, high quality! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Forgive. I know speak well. I try talk you. I Fern or Vern. Who are you? I Heather. I'm Heather. You want what? Ended up getting himself in this situation. Oh, chat disconnected again. Okay, I'm gonna need... Are we here? I find it so fucking annoying. It just makes me paranoid, because it always does that when it conks out. I'm just going to assume we're still alive. Okay, no full crash. I do wish it would fuck off with that. Like, I'm trying to stream. Just, yeah, this is concerning, because it keeps doing this. Bro, your internet. Well, you say my internet. It could easily be other people's internet as well. I don't know if it's YouTube or mine. Either way, I hope it stops. Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I'm throwing like 100 MB upload at it. I can't really give it much more than that. It's if that's not enough, then what the fuck am I meant to do? I'm Joseph the Herbalist. I was gathering some herbs one night when a voice called to me out of the darkness. I have been watching you, it said, and I know that you are a healer. That would be terrifying. Are you dedicated to your art enough to heal someone foreign to you? Someone whom many would consider an enemy? I do too, I think. I answered that I respected all life and would do my best to heal the injured, regardless of who or what they were. I thought it was some thief or raider who had gotten himself hurt and needed a doctor. Can't begin to imagine my surprise when a couple of Deathclaws stepped out of the night with an injured companion. Somebody had shot him up real good. I told them I couldn't work on him where we were, so they blindfolded me and brought me here. It's just blindfolding her. I've been there from that day forward. Interesting. They appear to be mutated Jackson's chameleons, the horned variety. There are a lot of similarities still present, but an even greater number of differences. The mutation factor is quite high. This species is highly intelligent, about the equivalent of an 8-year-old, with some individuals reaching human normal level. Their learning capacity is very high, and they are capable of abstract thought and reasoning. Although they do not have vocal cords, the Deathclaws seem to mimic human speech much the same as a parrot does. I have yet to discover the exact mechanism behind this, so I'm unable to say more at this time. Socially, they are pack animals with a very rigid code of ethics. They are led by an alpha male who rules with the mutual consent of the pack. They appear to be extremely loyal to the pack as a whole, treating it as a family unit rather than having individual families as humans do. Their sense of right and wrong is very well defined. They do follow a code of ethics that is enforced by the pack as a whole. Violence is heavily used as a solution to a problem among the pack as far as I can see. Got used as a solution to me plenty of times in the first game, but what do I know? There have been no capital crimes committed here, so I can't say how those are handled. That's about all I can think of for now. I hope this helps you. I can and often do. Okay. He traveled to another town and stayed there for a week. He was warmly welcomed. Okay, I think that is enough. So the third level, there is something we want to fix for them. Do we still have the voice recognition module on us? Do we need to get that from the car? I think we want to get that from a car. I fucking hope it's in the car. If I forgot the thing or lost it somehow, then there's no way on earth I would have sold that, so it should be here. I'm gonna go bottom to top because I picked it up ages ago. There, that looks like a voice recognition module. Okay. Only reason I was paranoid was because I also know that I wouldn't have sold my lockpick, and that went missing a while back, so God, I hope that's still there. No, door shut in my face. I find these Deathclaws high quality. I really do hate to think that they're going to get killed. We are at Vault 13. Very good fortune. Also, Muggy, now that you are here, I think I would want your input as well on what perk we're going to choose. Yeah, it is perk time. Let's make another save and get the screen up. So, we have Action Girl, Awareness, could gain a core stat, could get Life Giver, Medic, more criticals, we could get, Quick Pockets, we could get Swift Learner, we could get Thief. Did I mention Medic as well? Yeah, there's ones that can boost your skills. Now, currently, I have quite a few votes for Action Girl. I have also I would say I've had like Jade, Cabbage, Latif. So I'm going to say I've had like 3 votes for Action Girl. And AC was kind of leaning more towards more criticals, or perhaps the quick pockets, I believe. Where does Muggy? What does Muggy think? Muggy Heather. Muggy Heather. So I do hope that it hasn't been buffering while I've been talking, or I've got to repeat everything. This is the problem with buffering. Christ, I hate buffering. Anyway, yeah, those are the main sort of ones. We're looking at Action Girl, Awareness, possibly a core stat, Life Giver, Medic. I realize this is a lot. Quick Pockets, Swift Learner, or Thief. Okay, well, all of that should have got through. I'm not going to repeat it, so I hope you heard. Oh my god, there's only so many. Yeah, those are the options. I have a no. It's probably going to be Action Girl, because most of the votes have lent that way. But I did want to hear Muggy's input as well. well, maybe another time then. I'm just gonna load for now, but yeah, those are the options. If you're still there, those are the things I was looking at, and whenever you yeah, have a think about it, and what do you think would be a good one to get? I wonder if we've got loot here. I do hate to rob them. They're quite quirky and quite backer. Hey. No, nothing came through on my end. I was just sat there very awkward. Oh, wow, I guess he's gone. No. There's a wild card option of take here and now and then dump every point into throwing. That is worth mentioning. That is worth mentioning, because there are... Cabbage would frown at this. He does not like such perks. But it is worth remembering there are like 99 levels in this, so the chances of me getting to all of them without stuff like that is probably quite low. So it is worth it is worth throwing that out there. Yeah, and the more levels we get, the better. I do feel that our throwing is a bit beyond saving, though. It's... How high is it again? It's not very high. It's abysmally low. Like, even then even if we were to spend 15 on it right now and then another 15 for the next level, even if we spent all those points and got it up 30, you saw how much of a struggle it was with small guns to get that anywhere near usable. We'd probably have to get it more to like 60 or 70 before it became sort of viable. And that's a shit ton of points. Plus the grenades, the idea of the grenades is good. It can dish out a bit of damage. But honestly, I think a Bozar blast is probably about, probably a bit more powerful than them now. Maybe a bit less blast, but it can still catch quite a few. Not to throw the idea out entirely, but I'm not sure if I would spend it on throwing. There are other ones, like, if we get enough science, we can get a dog. Move out of my way, please. If we got enough doctor, we could get an implant. Okay, he's just sat there punching his head. Move the fuck out of the way. And he's even going, oh, don't do that. Like, I tried to move out of your way and you just sat in a doorway. You don't do that. A sad older man. Oh, I didn't see you standing there. I was born 2 months premature. When I was 1, I was dropped on the porch. When I was 2, I had pneumonia. When I was 3, I got the chicken pox. When I was 4, I fell down the stairs and broke 6 ribs. When I was 5, my uncle was decapitated by a watermelon. His uncle was decapitated by a watermelon. When I was 6, my parents hit me in the head with a shovel. When I was 7, I lost my right index finger to my pet rat. Very interesting tale. I'm watching other Fallout-related channels. Equality. When I was 8, my dog Spike got hit by a tractor. When I was 9, my mother lost her arm to a rabid Brahmin. When I was 10, my sister was torn to bits by a pack of dogs. When I was 11, my grandfather killed himself because I was ugly. When I was 11, my grandfather killed himself because I was ugly. Yeah, he needs to boost his lock skill. When I was 12, my grandmother killed herself because I was ugly. When I was 13, my father poked out his eyes with a pitchfork in a drunken stupor. When I was 14, my brother lost his hand to a wallaby. When I was 15, my aunt choked to death on a chicken bone. When I was 16, I lost my cousin to a badger. When I was 17, I cut off my left big toe with a hoe. When I was 18, my father lost his right leg to the same tractor that killed my dog. When I was 19, did things get better? Well, there I was, traveling through the desert, and suddenly my Brahmin falls over dead. About then I realized I was low on water and hadn't had a drink in quite a while. Later my bones began to ache, my head started to hurt, my bowels became loose, and I got this rash that just wouldn't go away. It was time to sit down and die. Terrible fortune. Also, that tractor did 1-0 the dog and the leg. No, here's a very serious story. Well, there I was, sitting in the desert, waiting for the world to swallow my miserable existence, when a pack of deathclaws shows up. Well, I'm thinking to myself, this is it. Now I can die. I can wind up as a pile of deathclaw shit in the middle of the desert. But no, fate had yet another cruel card to play against me. You see, the Deathclaws didn't kill me. Instead, they gave me water, brought me here, gave me this room, gave me food, cleaned me up, and now they won't let me leave. I know they're fattening me up for some unknown, horrible fate. I keep telling them that I would probably taste better if I was leaner, but it does no good. They just smile, if you can call it that, and pat me on the head and say, "Don't worry, human, things will get better." Huh. We both know what that means. No, they're based. Anyway, to make matters worse, then they started giving me some sort of medication. It was making me gassy, so I stopped taking it. And it's a good thing I did. I think it was some sort of mind control pill, because I started to feel like things weren't actually as bad as I thought. Anyway, that's about it. I'm just waiting for the dinner bell to chime, so that they can feast on my bloated body. Aren't there any options that make him feel better? Like, I don't really want to say either of those. Can't I just convince him that they're not going to eat him? I mean, it sounds like they've, fed him, kept him clean, given him a home, they've given him antidepressants, they're trying to help him. Nope. When I turned 22, this strange fungus started to grow on my test. Oh no. So there's no help for him. I mean, in fairness, he did have a rough go of things. The tractor that killed his dog and took his dad's leg off, and they do have a pet human. And his grandparents did kill themselves because he was ugly, apparently. Which I find hard to... I stumbled upon this place and got myself captured by the Deathclaws. They give me freedom of movement within the lower levels of the vault, but I can never go to level 1 where the exit is. Because, unlike the rest of the sheep who live here, I recognize them as a threat to humanity. I know that if I get out of here, I will see to it that they are wiped off the face of the earth. Well, then that's his own fault, isn't it? Look, they can think for themselves, they can learn, they can read, and even write if they dip a claw in ink. They are fast, tough, perceptive, and deadly. If their numbers grow large enough, they will be the greatest threat that the human race could ever face. Think about it. They need to be eliminated. No, they're based. Ah, you're a fool to trust them. You change your mind, come back and get me. No, they're high quality. Now, who the fuck are you? That is a terrible fortune. Welcome, traveler. I am called Gordon, and I am the Shrine Keeper. What can I help you with? I'm Heather. Who is the shrine dedicated to? This shrine is dedicated to an unnamed hero known only as the Vault Dweller. He, or she, was the savior of all who lived here several decades ago. Excuse me. We do not know what became of our savior, but he or she lives on in our minds and hearts. I have lived with the Deathclaws for several months now. They seem to be honorable and forthright in their dealings with me and the other humans who live here. I trust them, and in time, I think you will as well. How long have you been there? Lived there all his life. My place is here at the shrine. I will not leave it willingly. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we've got a shrine to our old character, Heather number 1. Oh, high quality, high quality. What is your job at the vault? Door guard and keep peace, nothing more. Okay, that is floor 2. My great-grand Heather, exactly. My great-grand Heather. So this is where the device is. Woman! There's also a kid, and there's death claws, and there's woman in armor. And yeah, the device is here. We gotta give it the voice recognition module, and then it's done. What else? Is anything else going to be triggered by doing all this, by the way? Because I've been told that the Enclave will kill these Deathclaws, sadly. Will anything else happen, or? A woman! My name is Heather. Is she sad? My husband died. Terrible fortune. They were traveling with a caravan on its way to the NCR. I wanted to start a new life for ourselves and our daughter. Unfortunately, the caravan was attacked by raiders one night. They were incredibly brutal. They killed everyone. Men, women, and children. We were to die next when a miracle occurred. I was holding Sandy behind me, trying to keep her from the monster that had shot Rand. He stood next to my husband's body and laughed at me as he aimed his gun at my head. Suddenly, this huge claw came out of the darkness, grabbed him from behind, and... well, thank goodness that Sandy didn't see what happened next. Anyway, the raiders were being wiped out by this group of Deathclaws. The one that saved Sandy and me stood near us and talked to me. He kept reassuring me that I was safe, and that he was sorry that he couldn't have gotten there sooner to help us. They're so based! Afterwards, the Deathclaws brought us here. Quite based. Meow, meow, I am a cat, and I have special powers that only cats have. What are you? I would say goat claws. Who knew they were so base? Amped. How come they were so aggro in the first game? They're quite based, actually. Great fortune. That girl's a cat. So that's interesting. Oh no, is that like a proto-furry? That girl's a cat. Oh god. Are we allowed to just take the loot, or is that... ah, these are more respectable ones. They are locked. Can I really rob the death claws? I feel bad robbing them. They're so base. These are goat claws. This is true. Oh look, there's a tiny little one. I will. But that can be arranged. Oh god. I don't know if I want to rob them, to be honest. Young woman. Woman! Wait, that's Dahlia. Was she the woman who was guarding the path? Woman! She didn't know what to do with herself. She just drifted into another town and another hired gun job. Two Deathclaws crept up, just chatting away. Woman! I think I will in a moment. Honestly, it's more morally like I feel like they have been good to me, and they're high quality and they're quite based. They're friendly too. Great fortune. The fuck is that? wait, that's a character? I thought it was a sort of... I thought it was a chair or something. What is that? That's not a human. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's save. I'm hoping they might just give me the stuff as a reward. If they don't, I'll probably lockpick it on the way out. Why is he in a robe? Wow. This is Goris. Hello. I'm Goris. Oh, they didn't give him a voice. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm Heather. It's a pleasure to meet you, Heather. So you're an outsider. I've seen a few like you. Some are staying here in the vault. But you look different. You appear to be more seasoned, if you know what I mean. I bet you've been around a bit and accomplished things. Am I right? I would love to hear anything you can tell me. I'm a student of sorts. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about the world and the different cultures that have developed. Right now, I'm studying the culture the Deathclaws, I was trying to read that, are forming and comparing it to human development along similar lines. I have acquired just about all the information I need here. It would help my research a great deal if I could do some traveling. However, I don't want to go it alone, if you know what I mean. I'm sure there'll be an option to still pick him up. Grufar is not the monster that he appears to be. I don't think he appeared to be one. They were captured by a group called the Enclave. Grufa and the pack were forced to aid in their capture. They had no choice since they were slaves at the time. The fate of the humans has weighed heavily on Grufa's mind. So they were enslaved by the Enclave and forced to give in the humans? He's never really forgiven himself for his complicity in the affair. The humans were taken alive, but who knows what has happened to them since. These aren't your average Deathclaws, as I'm sure you noticed. They've had their intelligence enhanced by some means not understood by them. It was done by a group of humans known as the Enclave. It seems this Enclave needed an army, and they chose Deathclaws because of their ferocity, physical prowess, and, well, you get the picture. Anyway, the only thing lacking in Deathclaws was their intelligence. They needed to be smart enough to understand complex commands, but not so smart that they'd be a threat to those in charge. So the Enclave started messing with a virus or some such thing, and injected the Deathclaws with it. This virus was known to mutate humans into some sort of super beings, so the Enclave wanted to see what it would do to Deathclaws. So it's the FEV thing, the same thing the super mutants got. The result was a breed of Deathclaws so smart that they could see they were destined for slavery. So they played dumb until they could gain their freedom. I cannot talk. Excuse me. I'm still coming off from a cold, by the way. And here they are. What do you know about the virus? They could. Very good fortune. We will definitely hire him, by the way. I think it's called the FEV virus. The Enclave is, or was, doing extensive research on it. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything more. A few months. He came here from the coast. Okay, we're gonna leave him for now. Oh no, we're not. We must Okay. So we'll use the mentats. That will help us fix the thing because it will boost our intelligence. Then we'll put on the shades, hire him. And yeah, then we've done everything here. I'm hoping they just allow me to loot those. If not, I'll probably lockpick them. I find them to be quite high quality, quite based, quite quirky as well. I might want to leave this area alone. They've got their kids there. That seems like I would do well to stay away from there. Stop. You not go here. This place off limits. This hatchery. Pack mother inside. Eggs inside. I guard. All of pack guard. I Jewel. Pack warrior. I guard hatchery. I got mother. Do I want to talk to the mother? I feel like I don't. I feel like I should just leave her be. But is there anything to be gained from talking to the mother? We may have a no. It might, there might be like an XP boost. It could be anything. High quality hunter. Also, for anyone who is curious what he's talking about, that actually reminds me. The other day, I spent much won. I spent a lot of won. I got 3 items. I got the Resident Evil Reload collection. It was about £26 because it excluded some of the ones I already had, but that included the remakes of Resident Evil 2, 3. It also included Resident Evil 7 and its DLC, Resident Evil 8 and its DLC, all on Steam. I have these across different platforms, but I figured it's on a really low price and they're all on... To have them all on PC would be quite good. That opens the door to mods and just... I feel a bit more secure having games on PC now, because you never know what's going to happen with the Xbox. Anyway, yeah, I got that. I believe it came with some other games as well, some other Resident Evils, but I forget which ones. It came with a lot, put it that way. It was a very good price. Anyway, I also... Less good price, I pre-ordered Resident Evil 9. I finally... I was very torn, but I got it. There was no pre-download yet that I have seen. There's no pre-download yet. I imagine there will be when it's closer to release. Hopefully it runs okay on my PC. I'm sure it will. It'll probably be alright. Might have to tinker with the settings a bit, but meh. That releases on the 27th, which is actually a Friday. It is an unusual... It is very unlike me. It's very unlike me. But I felt like playing it. I think I will. I think I will stream it on 27th. At the same time, I know that a lot of people are not going to want to see it because spoilers, which I totally get. So if anyone wants to sort of, duck out of those for a while until they've played it themselves, I completely understand that. I would myself. So don't feel bad if, yeah. But yeah, it releases on the 27th, which just happens to land on a Friday. I think for that day, and that day alone, I will stream it then on Friday. After that, I will relegate it to Thursdays. That seems to work, I think. And I can fit Fallout on Saturday, Yakuza on Sunday, Resident Evil Requiem on Thursday, and Silent Hill 2 Remake on Tuesday. So it all works out. I spent even more one. I pre-ordered the remake of Fatal Frame 2. Don't know why, really. Well, there are some little bonus outfits and little bonus bits of pre-order DLC, and I don't know if they'll ever release them again, so the FOMO got me. The FOMO got me. Terrible fortune, really. But I did it. I spent a lot of won. Too much won. Honestly, you probably can. You probably can, because you will... you won't be limited by streaming. But I imagine the very first stream you might want to avoid because, I'll be doing it day one, so we might be on a more even footing then. But I would imagine after that, you're probably going to be way ahead of me. But if you're not, don't feel like you have to. I totally get that. Muggy is going to swallow his router whole. Why would you do such a thing? What is this? Also, do we want to see the mother or not? I feel like I should probably avoid, because that's... If there's one thing you avoid with like a dangerous animal is, you know, if they're kids, the mom, you just stay the fuck away, really, is good advice generally. Router does go well with rice and coke. So I think I'm not going to push it. Christ, what the fuck is that? That is a terrible... mine's been fucky as well. I have 100 MB up, 100 MB down. I don't say that to brag, but like, it reaches a point where you're just like, well, if that's not enough, what's even the point? Like, clearly nothing's going to be enough. Like, I'm still getting buffering. Like, how much do I need? 1,000 MB up? All I'm streaming out here is a very retro-looking game. It just feels like it shouldn't be, and it's 1080. It's not like 4K or anything crazy. Internet troubles are very irritating. I'm Heather. One point of the Revolt's history, there was a rebellion. The overseer was either killed or overthrown. Brotherhood of Steel. Military base west of here. There we go. Maybe we've got the location. But that's the thing, even at like 100 times faster than that, Muggy, I'm still getting buffering on my streams. So at a certain point, you just wonder, like, But yeah, I do want to be clear. I will not take it personally if anyone doesn't want to watch Resident Evil 9, either because they're not into the game or because, you know, spoilers. I totally get that. I mean, I won't be watching anyone until I played it myself. Probably still won't be watching anyone anyway, but yeah, you get what I mean. Great fortune. Great fortune. Okay, I think here we save, we eat our mentats, we look at the thing, hopefully that you may take all the loot that you want. If not, we just sort of quietly steal it, maybe? And with the mentats still in effect, we can put these on. So this will give us 8 charisma. And let's do this before we become very dumb. Oh yeah, we need the speech recognition thing. System has been deliberately sabotaged. Well, we must let them know someone sabotaged it, right? My quality drink water. Quality. Did I decide on a perk? I don't think I have yet. Should let Gufan know. Okay, Mementat should last long enough for me to go to him, see if we're given the loot as a reward. So why haven't I leveled up yet? I can't remember. Muggy voted action go. I think with that many votes for that, I probably have to go that way. 5,000 XP, great fortune. There was a Gek in the vault storage room. It is yours with many thanks. I also gained 4,000 XP for getting the Gek. So that's probably another level right there. Also, for fuck's sake, could they move? Oh, it's actually not closed. How? Clear out, fucking hell. So I think they probably unlocked everything there so I can get there without stealing. Or maybe not. We will see. Either way, it is time to hire Goris the Scholar. He would be honored to join me. Great fortune. There we go. Wait, can he wield like a gun? His best weapon is claw. That would suggest that he has another weapon. Can he have a gun? Can he have armor? Oh, God. That sounds like maybe not. Not applicable. Maybe he can carry a melee weapon, though. Yeah, it looks like he's only unarmed. Which is fair enough. He only has charge, which is fair enough. I'm going to say Stimpaks went hurt a bit, because I found that when I left them at that, they left it too late. Oh shit, I've got the Gek here, right there. Oh, I don't know if I can rob him then, I don't know. Then again, they're gonna be dead anyway. It's so goofy seeing this cloak. Okay, that brings me to another point. Let's make another save. Now that we have done that, we have the Gek. They are on a timer. I'm told there's nothing we can do for them. They will be wiped out by the Enclave. What else might happen like that? Is there anything that I can stop that I should be aware of now? Is there anything that, you know, is on a timer now and that I should get to? I'm also going to check these quickly. But yeah, I would like to know these things. These are important. What was in here? Plastic explosives, grenades, plasma, pulse. Good stuff, actually. Combat shotgun, water chip, combat armor. So there's actually really good stuff there. Well, pretty good stuff. Just don't know if I want to rob the homies. That's all. I think we actually found some for him already. And we handed down the metal armor to Sulek. But I guess what we could do is give the combat armor to Sulek. And then give the metal armor to Vic. If we choose to, I feel bad robbing them. They're very homey. I like them. They're quite based. They make me go like heaven. And again, we're getting it. What the fuck is that? Well, what is that? Will they know we've robbed them? I'm a thing is, if I know they're gonna die anyway, it seems a bit pointless in, don't rob them, and they're dead. They're dead men walking, sadly. Let's see, has anyone caught me? Quest item. They are quite based, these Deathclaws. Okay, I need to piss. Tell me more about the quest item. And let me know if there is any way to get that without robbing them. Would be good to know. And also your thoughts on this situation in general. I must piss. I will be back in one moment. Give me heli or give me death. Well, you no longer need to have death. You have a heli. High quality cruel virtue. The lockers might have belonged to the original vault dwellers. That's true. That could be the ones that threw my great-grandheather out. So maybe, I think that might be my justification here. And they can't use that stuff. That quest item is only found in that vault and is critical for the main quest. Well, what choice do we have then? The high quality, everyone. High quality. Was AC suggestion, but I get that music actually. Okay, we're gonna rob. We're going to steal. Yeah, this was promised to me 3,000 years ago. That's why they call me the Chosen One. Oh god, there we go. Another stream demonetized. Terrible fortune. No, great fortune. It's true. This was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Now I just know I'm not going to have to wait to carry it all. Oh no, actually that looks promising. Also, I think we're just going to go with Action Girl. You now have more points in combat. Our next level is not that far off. Because we've been getting XP like crazy. We only have like less than 3,000 points to go. I think. My maths is right. Okay. We continue to boost these. What is this? Why can't we put in another 2? Does it take even more at that point? It appears to. Maybe they can't be boosted past that. No, they can. So what the fuck's going on there? This is weird. Oh, it costs 3 points now to boost that up. Oh. So it's getting more and more and more. What about this? It's free for that as well. Also, our first aid is 90. Is that because of the mentats? It might be because of those. If it actually is a solid 90 now, then that means we can no longer get anything from books for that. Okay. And I see our lockpick is slightly up at 72, whereas it's usually 70. Could be a good idea. There's nothing I can do to boost that. That might be quite balanced because we're not really getting the full amount anymore out of we're not really getting the full amount out of big guns. Now it takes 3 points to boost it up. That has me questioning, do I really want to keep going with them? It's going to cost a lot. And speech is good. Speech is good. You can't boost it any other way. And we have had situations where I know there's speech checks and I haven't been able to pass them. So might be time to start putting some into that. Perhaps a little into Doctor. Exactly. That one. There was also what's her name in that town, Broken Hills. Was she called Liz or something like that? And there was a speech check to get into her underground weaponry. We couldn't pass it. But yeah, there's things like that in general, so we probably want to get speech up now. And to be honest, we're shredding things with a Bozar anyway. It's not like we strictly need more big guns at the moment. I think I'm good with that. And we've got another level coming up anyway. Okay, now we take all the loot. And I think we should have room for it all as well. Do doctors' bags stack? Somehow I doubt that. But I think if you're carrying the doctor's bag, doesn't it boost your thing? Or maybe it has to be used on stuff. But if it was a passive item, could you get like multiple of them? Because then there's no point in boosting my doctor's skill. Oh, isn't there an item from that character in... The character in,
What you be needin'?
New Reno? There's a chemist in New Reno. Isn't there an item I can get him that he will then give me something that boosts my doctor's skill? Or am I remembering wrong here? Anyway, he is going to get some updated armor. Yeah, he's gonna have that. And we will give Vic the metal armor. Are we sure that the Deathclaw can't have armor? Oh. Limited amount of use. Okay, then we definitely want to hoard those as much as possible. And use them sparingly. He's gonna have to have that tribal vibe to him. He's what can I say? One day he'll get his own suit of armor. One day. That day is not yet.
What you be needin'?
That ship weighs a ton. But we'll enjoy, Vic. Where is he? So we got 2 combat armor people now. I think I've got combat armor Mark 2, or is it Mark 1? I'm not sure. Either way, we're all getting more armored. The lowest thing we have is leather armor Mark 2, which is being phased out. I think I did that originally to not aggro the NCR, actually. But it's probably just as well we're unarmed here. We will rearm everyone. Okay, let's trade. Actually, I guess he can carry that for now. Did I loot that one? I don't know why he keeps punching his head as well. I will. And these are good. Okay, I think we are done here. Is there... Okay, two things. Is there anything to talk to the mother for? Can we get XP there? Can we get anything else? I would assume that they won't let you talk to her anyway. And I would also kind of assume that that it's sort of pushing your luck, that you leave the kids and the mum well alone. Plastic explosives go well with rice, actually. And secondly, a bit of a redundant question. But there's no way, short of the restoration project, there's no way we can prevent them being killed. Nothing we can do. Oh, so she's not gonna get... Because sometimes when you talk to people, you'll get like, you listen to this person's story and you got XP. I'm assuming there's nothing like that with her. Plus, I don't want to push it anyway. It generally would be a bad idea. Yeah, I know it's redundant, but just to be 100%, there's no way we can save these people, these fine young men and women. I mean, I know there's a mod, but short of that. So it's guaranteed. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I knew that, but I had to make sure. It's a shame. They're quite quirky, they're quite based. Okay, wow, we have a lot of people with us now. We have 5 different companions. I feel like we're missing one here as well, but yeah. We got quite a team of us. Maybe we could take on the dogs now. Maybe that will finally make the difference. The homies are all there. Great fortune. I do. The one thing that's a pain in the ass now is that I'm going to have to retake the mentats every time I need to tell one of them to wait. Oh yeah, I will. This is a great fortune. I would say it's Heaverish. He will use Claw. We have many Heathers here. Why don't I unload that? Store some of these things because they're fucking heavy. The fuel especially weighs a ton. That's pretty heavy. I will. You must keep him in good condition. He is a great fortune. That's a terrible fortune again. You can't have the dog and the other companions. This is no good. Bad feng shui. I don't know what we do with them, but we'll hold on to them. I think we'll just keep that there. Do we want to... I would assume that we've already got whatever locations on our Pip-Boy now, so... Gonna leave that. We will leave that until we actually get, you know, the science needed for a dog. We do have mentats, so when we need to, you know, regain our correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I was told that there was a charisma implant somewhere as well. So if we get that, then we can have our current amount just with that and the shades on. And then to get the final companion, I guess we would want mentats. That is a terrible fortune again. I would say an ancestor cry. Okay, so let's make sure everyone's kitted out. I'm going to assume he can only use claws, which are a respectable weapon. Maybe I should have got the boost charisma perk then. I'm not sure. I never really know.
What do you want?
Well, if there is, then we're pretty good for charisma. He looks like he's got everything I want on him. Let's see, Cassidy now. You have... I think that looks about right. I believe he might be carrying some armor, which I could take off him. He's good for ammo. We'll give him some more, though. Actually, we'll split it between him and Cass. I totally forgot. Everyone has to equip their guns. Thanks to that, I completely slipped my mind. Give him the shells and tell him to equip his weapon. Similar for Marcus. I don't think we need to go back to the NCR until we're ready for that man who's going to blow himself up and the robot dog. Other than that, I think we've done everything there, so we don't need to worry about disarming at the moment.
What do you want?
It's a pretty heavily armed group now. Everyone's got armor and stuff. Fuck me. Wow. He's got like an end game weapon there. We spent thousands on it. We spent 16,000 buying that. Traded in a ton of guns for it. Strength, perception, intelligence, and charisma. This is good feng shui. I think I might even have one of them, but I don't think it's the charisma one. We have a great fortune here. But why am I trading? I never really know. Yeah, we have an almighty team here. I believe I armed him. Yeah, he's holding a gun. So that means you are the last one. You must be armed. Do we want to take anything? Give anything? Power Fist does use energy. We'll leave it on him. He's also got a new machine gun he got a while back. I went to the last Morton Brothers and go, hell no! He does not want this smoke. Oh, no. Terrible fortune for him. And let's not forget ourselves. Oh yeah. Let's load this stuff up as well. A terrible, terrible fortune awaits the last Morton brother. I would not want to be a Morton brother, or not in this game mode. Not impossible for us to die, especially with the big weapons and flamers, but It's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team.
Chosen, chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry, hurry.
So I guess we got to him just in time then. Are we sure that you... I think I did save. Are we sure that there's no timer on that? He doesn't sound too hot. He doesn't sound too good at all. Are we sure there's no... Do we just want to go back there ASAP? He certainly didn't sound like he had all the time in the world. Fuck, let's hope it's not too late already. Ridiculous. Oh, Christ. Do I want this? I don't know if I want this. Do I want a pack of centaurs? Do I have time for a pack of centaurs? That is true, that is true. Always time for free XP. Okay. Why don't I get a bit closer so that I'm not gonna, like, shoot anyone else? Did he take his outfit off? Wow, that might have been overkill, actually. I thought it'd be a bit tougher than that. Centaur was hit instead of mean Centaur. Oh, they poison us. Okay. Oh shit, radiation as well. Can they radiate my friends? Five points. We might have to talk to a doctor at the nearest stop. Oh, fuck me. Get off me. Okay, they're going down now. Yeah. Jesus. 4,400? Wait, why? Huh? Do we have antidote in the back of the car? We also have radiation. I don't know if we want to just quickly take a rat away or go to a doctor. Antidote. Do we have you? We have rat away. I didn't realize they gave you that much XP. Okay, we do have an antidote. Perhaps we wanted to just take some right away right now. Do we have to worry about the others getting radiation, or is that not a thing? That is true, that is true. There we go. What am I looking at? Where is it? Why don't we make a separate save? I get the feeling my homeboys are gonna be dead. Because Muggy says you'll see why there's no timer. Why am I still poisoned? I don't... Okay. Do we want to put the rest into speech? Also, I wouldn't be alarmed by it being so low right now. I think that's because the mentats are wearing off and we're poisoned and all of that. And we could split it between like speech and doctor, or speech and something else, or... What do we think, everyone? Muggy thinks more speech is good. I was thinking I'd get these both to like 140, but they're getting very expensive to do. Like 3 points for... Is it 3 for 2? I guess that's not as bad as I thought. Now I'm not sure. If you debuff the special stat related to big guns... Debuff the special stat. Oh, I was thinking of a doctor skill to get that implant, but it might not be necessary, I suppose. If you debuff the special stat related to big guns and spend points on it, do they only cost 2 points? Could we debuff it? I don't know if we can. Currently, we've got a rate of 2% for 3 points. Which isn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was 3 for 1, which would have been just too much of a loss to really... Ah. Oh. So I guess what he's saying is... I guess what you're saying is, if my agility was back down to nothing, would it cost less or more? Food for thought. Does buff out withdrawal affect agility? It affects a lot of things. It affects a lot of stuff. It might. We never really know. Can never really tell. I am torn now. We could see these through to getting as high as melee weapons. Maybe even 150 if we really want to go for it. Your stats go down during withdrawal. During this time you spend points on it. So they are cheaper. So if we're drugged out, then we... Hold on. I gotta be sure I understand this correctly. if we're withdrawed and all our stats are absolutely tanked, I then spend the money but get more for it. Oh, I think I get what he means now. So, in the same way that my speech is currently fucked, if I found a way to fuck my big guns, excuse the language, boost it then, and then it goes back up, and I haven't spent as much. I think I get what you're saying. I think I get what he's saying now, yeah. So, what would we have to fuck for big guns? Well, this is being fucked by charisma. So that would be fucked by agility. Did I just save a moment ago? I think I did. So what might fuck my agility? And my energy weapons is also agility. So if we killed them both, we might be able to squeeze out a bit more. Okay, let's cancel. I'm 90% sure I have a load right here. I forget if we use the Radaway and the antidote. I guess we'll see actually, because it will be in the trunk of the car. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna... We'll check if we can do it. So on this go, we're going to take... What is it? Antidote, Radaway, and a buff out. We wait a bit, see if it destroys my agility. Actually, I might have saved taking the antidote. I genuinely don't know because I can't see it here. So I'm assuming I did. Maybe it just takes a while to wear off. We'll assume we have. Yeah, actually, radiated is gone there. Don't know if it was ever there to begin with, actually. Take that. If I'm gaining agility, I would assume it will lose agility as well. And with that, we just drive on. And... Next stop. Next stop. We could do that. Could read books as well. We might not want to be traveling around all debuffed like this. In that case, maybe we want to take 2 buff outs. to really tank it, you know, like... Right, if I'm here... Let's go to Reddit. Oh god. Holy shit. A large pack of aliens. Do I want to do that? Fuck yeah, I do. Wait, they're just Wanamingos. Okay. The fuck are these, anyway? Oh, you hit Goris, motherfucker. Ah, hell nah. They are. I think my flame is in the back of the car, unfortunately. Also, this place is fucking lethal. There's centaurs, there's aliens, Wanamingos. What is going on here? I think I can get another shot. Oh. Fuck. Get off the death claw. Do I want to take 2 buff outs anyway? Because I'm thinking that way I can get more agility down. Wait, Goris was killed? Did I kill Goris? Okay, someone killed Goris. We can't have that. Why don't we we'll take 2 this time. That might just straight up kill us. We'll see. I'm in a lot of beeping. Unknown. Toxic waste dump. No. Hopefully it hasn't all worn off. Oh, for fuck's sake, it all wore off. Wow. Okay, well that's annoying. Apologies. Huh? What the fuck did... What was that? I don't even know what's going on now. I guess I must have clicked it immediately. Well, we know it didn't kill us. That's something. Also, if I was... Now this has got me thinking. Now this has got me thinking. If I conked out my skills and then read books, technically I would be under 91 at that time that I read them, so I would still get the skill points. And then when the withdrawal gets off, we're like over 91 and into 100. Possibly. Am I? Is now the time? Carrying weight 75. Now it's done. Okay, but we'll see if it has worked. Well, we can see that these have gone down. They are now 118. I think we got them to... What did we have them at before? Did we have them at 126? So let's see. Costs 2 at the moment. Another 2 there. And I suppose now we see if it boosts right above that when it's returned. So I guess we're still in the experimentation phase, so we're just gonna wait and see what happens now. So let's get unfucked. Agility 8. Big guns is now at 134. And energy weapons is 132. Has that worked then? I think it might have done. Oh, also, we could stand to lose more agility. The other effects might kill us. wait. What stats get... I apologize for the fucking about. But what stats get debuffed by buff out? Because I'm thinking we might be able to pop another one, get it even lower. And has this even worked? Let's do the maths. We had big guns at 126. We had energy weapons at about that as well. So we got 6 plus... We got... Sorry. 126. 4... So we boosted it up by 8 for big guns and 6 for energy weapons. Normally, if that was to cost 3 points a go, I think it worked. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's just take big guns. 8. We gained 8. I believe we spent at a rate of 2 per point. Sorry, 2 for each 2 points, rather. So we would have spent 8. Oh, wait, what? No, we would have spent 8. I think it worked. We must find out, though, like, can we take another? Where is this? We must find this. There's a log somewhere, isn't there? That is true. So we are actually saving quite a lot here. Where's the log? Yeah, I've only got 1 death claw. Okay, we gotta play around. So we're gonna experiment with how many of these. This is so dumb. How many of these can we eat? So we've tried 2. We know we can survive 2. And getting addicted might lower our thing even more. So now my agility is 10. And my endurance is 10, but... Can we try another? Okay, let's... Sorry, this is just really dumb. Aha! We have read the book. We can carry an absolute fuck ton now as well. Which means it's still... Okay, I don't think there was any benefit to taking 3 over 2. So... This also means we could probably use books beyond the point at which books are meant to stop doing things. Say say we got to 91, which is usually books you won't learn past that. We get to 91, we take mentats, fuck over our thing, and then read the book then while it's lowered. When unfucked, we get to like 100. There's only so much you could realistically do, but we could squeeze a bit. Yeah, let's try that out. Because we're still in the testing phase. And just to log it down, 15 takes us from 118 to 130. Which is about right, because at 126 it starts costing 3, so it gets more expensive. Let's just see where it ends up. Assuming we even survive this, we might not. It might kill us. We're also still addicted, I think. 138. So we can get bloody near to maxing it out. Should we wait until we use the buff out naturally, though? Because we're pissing it away here. It might be better to wait until it's like, until we're in a situation where it could help, like combat or something. I think so, yeah. Yeah, because we're not in any... We just killed a whole bunch of centaurs. If it wasn't for Garrus getting accidentally killed, we would have killed the one of Mingo's as well. We're pretty lethal right now. We don't necessarily need anything urgently. So we'll just hold on to them. Let them boost up. I also think the more that we can spend in one go, the less we'll have to do this. So we'll save for a little bit. So yeah, we'll just leave it there and get more levels, more points. Then at some point we will crash out and, you know, use our buff out and everything. And that will be the time to strike. We could do something similar with mentats and first aid books. Right. Let's go to Reddit. Oh god. I think so. This sounds like a good idea. Okay, I hope we can survive this. I love the way he throws the coat off, by the way. I don't think I can safely do that. This is another 4,000 points, by the way. Only problem is we're going to get more radiation. If they're immune to radiation, though, maybe I should let them do the majority of the work here. Oh. Hit for no damage. Hit for no damage. Hit for no damage. Okay, good. Did he say head meet ass? Or did I read that wrong? That could be a good idea. But I don't really think we need to be honest. My main worry here is getting radiation. don't have enough points to do another attack on him, but we can move out of the way. Oh, you can't. He's fucking radiated me again. Motherfucker. I think it's still worth the points for. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hit me. Okay. A terrible fortune occurred. I hit Vic with Bozar of all things. Thank God he had armor on. On the other hand, I can't turn down 4,400 experience points. Yeah, we might need to fix him up again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Christ. Oh no. To be fair, I want it on the record, but I did not do the first phase of Apathetic Vic. I might be guilty of it this time, but the first one was not me. That was Sullick. Do I want Death Claws? I don't think I do. I do and I don't. I don't think we're gonna survive them. Then again, they're probably quite good XP. I'm just getting centaurs, death claws, aliens. Yeah, that's a hard pass, I think. Sorry, Goris, no offense intended. Oh, for God's sake. Fire gecko. No. I don't know what a fire gecko is, but just leave me be. For God's sake. Wow, whenever we feel like aggro though, we should remember that this path down here is fucking cursed. What the fuck is all that? Oh god, a caravan? I guess we could encounter a caravan. Oh Jesus Christ! Do we want to? Oh no! Oh no! Let's make a separate save. What? Why is this all so cursed? Oh, weapon away. I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. It'd be alright to trade with you. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Psycho, rock gut, money. Maybe we could get ourselves some psycho, some ammo, maybe some rockets. Bozar food goes so well with rice. I love Bozar food. Give me that or give me death. Well, not at that price, but... okay. We can now get 17 coins. And we could get some guns from the back of the car and see if we can get any more of his stuff. We no longer need this armor anyway. The only other companion is a robot dog, I think. Unless we married a few people, but that's... Can you marry 2 people at once? Is that a bit too sort of Mormon for it? Or is that like okay, or... Who can you marry anyway? I was told there's some people you can marry and they become companions. Is that a thing, or... Oh my god. Those are useful for trade because they don't take a massive amount, so we don't need to... That's 650. Oh my god. Yeah, but we could have more. Great fortune. Okay, that should get us some stuff. Don't really want to marry off Heather. It's not right. She's too young. Also Heather. Feel I could have her. I think I could have her. Ooh, that is a lot. I don't think... Nah. Don't think we can do that. Although... We can quite easily get a lot of the money. He does. He does. Where are they? Well, he did. Once upon a time. I did not see them anymore. No, we need an army of people. I don't know if I want to marry them to do it, but the Heather force must be strong. So we need a way of something 50 coins. What if I took away one of these? Nah, that's not... Oh, but then we could add that. And then that gets us a tiny bit closer. This is goofy. I guess we could pay with a few coins, but... I could have her. It might be better to get him closer to us. I think I have a few spare of them. Only 400. This is very, very troubling. How could we make this work? We're not selling the gag. Maybe that might be a better... No, not quite. Unless maybe now we did the 2 knives. Wait, really? Ah, bad feng shui. Hold on, what if we did that? I mean, I guess we could pay with our own coins, but they're our own coins. How will we live with ourselves for spending our coins? Also, Maggie, as you are going to war with Iran, not me. I am just humble, cowardly record. Okay. Right. I hate spending my money, but your offer is not good. Oh, well, fuck you too, then. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. I don't like putting my guns away because now we're kind of vulnerable if we get attacked, but we were gonna get fucked if, yeah. I heard a beep. So effects of some things are wearing off, but I'm probably also getting radiation illness now. Or not, it seems to have worn off on its own. Maybe the Radaway did its job, despite me taking it before getting that radiation. I'm not gonna complain. I think a doctor's visit would be a good idea anyway, though. We could sell some of these. We could sell... Ooh. Let's put the Geiger counter back. I do think we have more than one of them, though. So fuck me, we have tons of guns to sell. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh god, my frames, my frames. I have no idea what any of this is, by the way. Whoa! Whoa! Someone had a payday. He's got 4,000 coins. I don't know if we can clear him out with just these, but we'll get a start. I actually might want to get one of those really valuable guns, the 223 handguns. Because those are like 3.5, and it's almost impossible to find anyone who can afford them. Currently, he has enough, so we will make use of that. I must get a drink. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting one of those. These. These sell for a shit ton of money. And, no one can usually afford them, so we'll make use of the money he's got. The Pentagon Pizza Index has a gay bar report. I don't even know what any of that means. Wait, what is the Pizza Index? I don't get it. I have a no. Cabbage must explain. Right. See, he has a ton of money. Oh, actually, we might want to do the foul. But then, that's too much. So what about... Oh, ooh, that is close. Ooh. 4-6. Smack bang. The exact amount. Pentagon pizza theory is the informal observation that spikes in fast food orders, particularly pizza delivery orders near United States government buildings such as the Pentagon, CIA headquarters, and the White House, often occur right before a major international crisis. Ah, and I assume that's happening. Everyone's eating, like, food and... Ah. Terrifying fortune, then? Terrifying fortune. Oh, no. There's a sound effect for such situations.
Oh, boy.
There we go. Okay, we have one. We don't have one. We must be nearly 50,000 now. Yep. Ancestor Scream? I think Ancestor Scream. Okay, so this is just a stopgap, although I think we will visit a doctor if they will have us. I know this one's a bit picky if my intelligence is low. $100 for the amount of us is not bad. Okay, hopefully we are not too late for the... What are they called, you know? Arroyo? Arroyo? We'll call them that. I'm gonna make another save. Cabbage is Arroyo. Let's just head straight over there. This is True Latif. Okay, here we go. Oh God. Claim jumpers. Oh Jesus Christ, they are heavily armed. What is a claim jumper? Is that like... I think they want to rob me, right? Hello, claim jumpers. What is your intent? Our intent is to save. Seriously, does anyone know what a claim jumper is? Is that like a... Are they like gold hunting? Oh. We were here first. Bozar says otherwise. And they look quite well armed, but if we can get the big gun ones, we should be alright. And we have a save. I wish I could get... If we had one more of that perk, we might be able to get like 2 shots in one. So it's a terrible fortune, really. Well done, Vic. Well done. Wow. She got conked out. Oh, Jesus, Goris moved fast. You went fucking flying. I think, to quote Big Smoke, they picked the wrong house. Terrible fortune for them. Terrible fortune. Jesus Christ, 3 in one go. Wow. They picked the wrong house. Oh my god. I'm gonna just leave you to my personal death club. Claim that motherfucker. Wow, that was violent. Wow, that was incredibly violent and... Don't jump my claim or whatever. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? A Brigham Needler pistol was once used for scientific field studies. Okay, a needle gun, that's a new one. And to think I was actually concerned when I saw the big gun. They were just... You know what that calls for.
He's wasted!
They were absolutely wasted. Just fucking shredded. It was incredibly violent. Whoa! An M60. I don't know how that stacks. Probably nothing against the goats are, but I like the look of it. Good feng shui. M60. Sadly, it's probably not as good as its feng shui might suggest, but... There is an M60 there. Goes well with rice. Well, we're certainly adding that to the collection, if nothing else. Very fortunate, son. Great, great fortune. Great fortune. Oh, wow. And all we had to do was kill these little pushovers for it. Right, where does this stack? This relatively light machine gun was prized by militaries around the world for its high rate of fire. This reliable, battlefield-proven design was used on vehicles and for squad-level fire support. Minimum strength of 7? It needs a lot of strength to use, Sven. It needs a lot of strength to use. Which would suggest it's good, right? I mean... You'd think. I don't even know if we've really got the strength for it. I think we might be at a 6. I could be wrong. Not as powerful as a light support weapon or a Bozar, the M60 holds the distinction of being the only weapon of a big guns class that uses 7.62. Huh. Higher damage per shot than any minigun. Weapon... Also, does that affect your accuracy? I did not know that. Maybe I should get that. kind of sounds like it's outdone a bit by Bozar. We could give it to the mutant as like another option for him. And he has a lot of tools at his disposal. Christ, we got a second one. Okay, we'll stick this one in the back of the car. It will at least go in our collection. And you know, they're options, I suppose. We need more ammo, or we're running low on one type, we've got another one. I thought you were talking about something else.
What do you want?
Unload them. Okay. Yeah, well, we can collect them at least. It will go well with rice. Well, that was worth mowing them down, wasn't it? Great fortune. Also, in this cave, fuck knows there might be more in there. Probably just a few scorpions or something, but we can take that. It's funny how it snowballs that, you know, for so long we were in a really rough spot where we just couldn't take on anything. Now you just mow things down. And that's like nearly 3,000 for a shotgun alone. Who's in here? Easy XP. I don't even really want to... I would have to agree that was the sort of turning point. All of this feels too... like there's energy cells on them feels like a massive waste. I think I'm just going to walk off and let them do it. Oh, but then that's a huge waste as well. So yeah, we'll use the Ripper. They are XP though. They are XP. Also, our health is 101. Jesus. Yeah, that's 270 XP. We can't turn that down. That is a great animation, by the way. High quality. Did he now? Oh, Christ. 47. Yeah, we can't have that. Okay, we have a save. This is gonna get really difficult. They're all gonna just hit each other. I wish we could just leave this to our Deathclaw, because he's not gonna use up any kind of ammo. He's got no risk of hurting anyone. Seems like the perfect play, but everyone wants to get involved. Just let the Deathclaw cook. And he is the last person that needs to... Given what he did last time. Fuck that. Seriously, we would be so much better off just leaving this to Goris. Even that, like that looks good, but we are using up energy cells doing that. So we gotta get our free XP. He does have cloak and swag. Great fortune. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, high quality. I think they're all dead, by the way, so great fortune. Ancestor smile. Much cloak and swagger. He's got one hell of a wedgie. Okay. I think that's worthy of a save, as it was done without any friendly fire. Talk about being outclassed most enemies. Terrible fortune for them. Okay. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna work our way through some of these other places, do a few things. Pretty good feng shui, actually, this stream. Goes well, the rice. And we're uncovering more of a map as well.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
Oh. Presumably this was unavoidable. Oh no.
Dark souls came. They took everyone.
It's a fucking enclave, I bet.
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like some sort of attack helicopter type vehicles. Maybe Avenger type things. Sorry, Avenger, got GTA terminology like Osprey type things. Dark Souls did, and they did. Terrible fortune. Our warriors couldn't stop them. Ooh, ah.
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell. All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen. A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream. The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
He isn't half full of shit, is he? Okay, the beast swallowed all and took to the winds.
Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
Maybe we don't smart ass with him. He is dying.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the dark soul speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears. An ocean of tears cried by a mother for her children. For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
So are they on a timer, or can I fuck around? I haven't yet. I haven't. I could fix that, but...
You are the chosen. You must do.
Where'd he go? The remains. There's nothing on them. The bridge is destroyed. We will not be going back here. Terrible fortune. We'll never get to sharpen that spear for 50 XP or whatever it was as well. So, are we on a timer here? Are we okay, or do we have to like move along and go to Navarro or whatever, or No timer. Okay, in that case, we check the year. That's not where we check at. 2242, we're good on time. They're not, they're dead, but... Oh well, terrible fortune. He looks dead. I would... very good fortune. Well, let's see where we can go. Have they marked Navarro on our map? Looks like they have. Ooh, this is tricky. Do we... I think we get the charisma boost at Navarro, don't we? And with that, we would no longer need to use mentats to regain a follower here. Sergeant Dornan. Okay. So you think San Francisco before Navarro. So keep following the coast south. Okay, so basically just skip over it for now and just keep going down. There's a lot of promising things I'm hearing. Many promising things. I might have a no. I might find that I can never tell. I might just think, ever. Ever. Now, last time I went down anywhere near this site, it was absolutely fucking lethal. It was death claws, centaurs, just about anything else you could imagine. Other things we still have to do, we have a robot dog and a man who's going to blow himself up over there. So there's two things there. New Reno, I think there was supposed to be a way to get the boxer to teach you unarmed or melee weapon skills, but I couldn't find him when I went there. I think the chemist there was supposed to give you something as well that boosts your doctor skill. Could be wrong. And of course, there's the main quest, which is picking one of the families to go with. And I believe if I remember correctly, I was told that if we go with the Wright brothers, or whoever they were called, if we go with them, we get access to the depot, which is where we get tons of weapons and things. So we have stuff there. Broken Hills, we have Liz has not been convinced to let me take her weapons, but it's a minor thing now. Vault City... really just bookstore. I guess we could pack Vic up and send him home. Do I want to do that? I don't know. We could finally kill those dogs? Ooh, there are still things to be done. I think for now... I call her CJ. Jade Heather. If Moggy's recommending San Francisco before Navarro, which makes me think there's some reason for that. I think we're going to head towards here, though. Maybe we can finally shift a lot of our guns, because if I remember correctly, they've got a lot of money at San Francisco. I'm expecting encounters, so... To just keep following the coast, I'm told. Ah, so that kind of makes sense anyway. And the Brotherhood will have lots of stuff for us, potentially power armor. I think we may have found it. We're having trouble moving about. Is this it? Is this the right one? I don't want to like stumble into something terrible, and I guess we can always reload. Oh shit. I suddenly sense that my pack is in trouble. I'm sorry to leave you, but I must check on my brothers. Oh, there's another mentats we're gonna need to use. Is he? Can we get him back? Do we want to follow him? Talk about China #1. So it didn't take long for them to die. Terrible fortune, by the way. I wish we could have helped them out. An arrogant shitkans. What? We sure this is San Francisco? China #1. Oh, China, China, China. Oh, look at their feng shui. We've entered Cabbage Land. Do we want to follow him anyway, or do we want to... Should we just leave him to it? I guess we could investigate here and then follow him. Now, there's good feng shui in this place, anyway. I can feel my ancestors smiling at me. Not sure on the decision to make it impossible to see the door here because it's hidden behind an invisible wall, but... Lo Pan is a hero. Look out for the dragon, he's trouble. Wait, what? Your kung fu is no good here. I'll beat you someday, dragon. I'll be waiting for you, Lo Pan. Long live the dragon. The dragon is a hero. China #1. Work, work. Rice, rice, rice. Work, work, work. Rice, rice, rice. Rice, baby. Rice, 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 baby. Great fortune. Ah, look at the funny round eyes. I'm China. I'm China person. You have business here. Treat our people with respect, as if I would not do that. Don't try anything funny. Look out for the dragon. Oh my God. I don't think I could keep up her voice, but yeah. Leave us in peace. Haha, look at the funny round eyes. Oh my god. Look, a Lao Wai. Is that a white person? Or a tribal? I feel it would. I should have made the cows Chinese. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Where to start? I feel Gozar could deal with the dragon quite well. The feng shui is on point of this place. Oh Christ, what happened here? Maybe it's a butcher's place. Ah, Lao Wai, foreigner. I'm a China person. I'm China number one. Greetings. Welcome to my shop. Flying Dragon 8. Isn't 8 like good luck in China? Ah. I'm Lao Chu. Or Chow or Cho. I run this establishment. Little happens in this town that I do not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? You want information, yes? What do you need to know? They did not. They came from the north and flew over us, heading out over the sea. Ah. Well, none of our boats are capable of that kind of distance, unless you can get the old tanker on the docks working. It's an old ship, but probably still functional, if some work is put into it. Ask the punks for more info. Who are the punks? Talk to Crockett. The hubologists. Oh, we don't like them. Ubata, yes? Ah, he has a great fortune, yes? He has lots of ammo as well. Oh, wow! That could boost our science. Oh yeah, those are those comics that Cabbage really likes. A technical manual. Technical repair manual on the T-51B power armor. We probably want one of them. Okay, we gotta get ourselves some of those guns of ours to sell. I think we can get those books. That'll boost our science. We can make ourselves really dumb if we need be to bring it down so that we can boost it higher. Exactly, Jade. I would say Sussy Baka. I'm gonna blame Cabbage. Cabbage loves those comics. They're his favorite ones. You have business here. Treat our people with respect. Ah, you want business, yes? Those punks are always so loud. That is true, that is true. And for ages I've been saying the only ones that poison me are the scorpions, but we now know that those do as well. Or I probably already knew, but I've remembered or seen that they do. Ah, a doctor. Great fortune. He does not look like China person. No. Can we trust Western American doctor? If not herbal Chinese remedies. But yeah, I don't know. We may have a really know. A feng shui in this place. So I'm probably going to save a lot before talking to people in case we mess things up. Also, does the game end in such a way that like we well, no, don't spoil that actually, no, don't answer that. But does it end in such a way that we can't continue playing afterwards? Or are you allowed to still roam around after the game is done? So I believe I skipped a number there. I need a piss break in a moment, actually. This music is quite China number one. A wizened old man wearing a white smock. I help you with something. Who am I? I am Dr. Fan. I teach and I heal. Holiday. Yes, I taught him all he knows. Where is he now? Ah. He went home, did he? I hope he has found peace there. You have come to the right person. Would you like long history or short? The long version is this. We are here because our people are the descendants of the crew of a nuclear submarine called the Shi Huan Ti. When the missiles fell in the Great Deluge, the systems aboard the submarine failed, and we drifted in the dark for many days. We've got Dr. Feng Shui. At last, we drifted ashore. We found ourselves near the ruins of San Francisco. Most of the city was devastated in the war. We had to recreate society based on the few survivors who had crept back to the city. We rebuilt what we could find, and have scientists and technology the world must envy. We are rebuilding civilization, but not as that horrid master creature did. Nibata, yes. So he does Radaway, he does that, stim packs. Again, we need to fetch ourselves some more stuff first. Great fortune, great fortune. I rob you, yes. I can't believe we got a Dr. Feng Shui. What a great stream. And we've done all the, it's a shame about the villagers, but like we've got all this stuff and we've got China number one land here. He's got one hell of a wedgie, but otherwise things are looking good. Can we use that to put our fins in? I'm busting for a piss, actually. I may need to go for a piss break in a moment. Okay. Well, we're going near the car, and we'll check the buildings as well. Did we go in here? I feel like we did. An empty room. Curious fortune. Ooh. Wow, where do we begin? Well, that. Can take that and sell that. Do we need... Is a needler gun any good? I think we can sell the hammers. We don't need them. The water chip is heavy and annoying. We'll sell that. Could start shifting some of them. This is not our upgraded assault rifle, so we can sell that. Leather armor can be sold. That is a great fortune gun. I'm going to have to say a gun haver, I think. Wow, we got tons of stuff we can sell. Okay, so that's enough to be getting on with. Why don't we find that man and get his books? I don't think I'd... Well, then again, we have AC503, so Free Flame does seem fitting. But, yeah, we probably don't. Right. Get some China... Oh, wow, they're a decent price as well. Oh, that's so good, Agun. That's so good. You get some rest. Also, Agun have... Agun have a... Yeah. Yeah, have a. That is true. That is true. They have good feng shui, though. We could get quite a lot here, couldn't we? Let's see. I could. Go well of rice. Oh, the feng shui here is very good. I mean, we might be buying a little too much goat saw ammo. Then again, it goes so well, the rice. Fixes many problems as well. Great fortune. Right, I'm going to get back to my car, get some more stuff, and I'm going to piss. And we're looking, it's coming to about 7, so we probably will wrap up soonish, but I think we can squeeze in a bit more, explore this great fortune of a town. Great feng shui here, by the way. Okay, I will be back in 1 moment. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. High quality, everyone. High quality. Yeah, I think we can do a little bit more exploring here. Now, I don't know how much money an M60 will fetch. I would imagine a lot. We will take one out. We also get... Speaking of things being heavy, yeah, we can't even pick that up. How about some fowls? No, we can't pick one of them up. Okay, so the M60 weighs a ton. Can anyone of... Oh my god, we have 5 of them! Wow. We have an absolute fortune there. A great fortune at that, but like, wow. I hope people have money here, because we have shit to sell. Ooh. Okay. How is everyone's chi, by the way? Everyone doing well, or... Great fortunes, terrible fortunes? We are keeping an eye on you. I don't know why they're worried. I'm a fellow China person. I would never do anything bad. Equality, Latif. Much one. Great fortune. Chinatown! Number 1. Oh, wow. Goes well at rice. An enthusiastic she. Hi. Welcome to Red 888 Guns. I'm Maida Chan. Fiona. How can I help you? We have lived here for years, but we did not always live here. Dr. Fang knows the complete history. I'll bet what you're looking for is what we do now. Now, we are mainly fishermen and scientists. Our fishermen catch fish. No! Our scientists are working on a project that they say will change the world. I do not know. They keep their secrets to themselves. We have 2 rivals of martial arts in town. They are Lo Pan, a lover of self, and the dragon, who loves others. It is said that whoever wins will determine the future of martial arts. Okay. There is a gang of vagrants who have moved on to the Poseidon oil tanker on the wharf. The wharf? The wharf? It's one of those words you don't ever actually say. Yeah, whatever that is. There were monsters living inside it, but the vagrants have sealed them into the lower hull. Though they are outsiders, we are grateful to the drifters for this task. That's a terrible fortune. They're high quality. So the vagrants sealed some monsters into the lower hull of the Poseidon oil tanker. That is all I can think of at the moment. Good day. You probably got a lot of stuff to sell. Ah, a weapon, eh? Well, this is what I have. I haven't. But it sounds like a great fortune. Okay, here's a lot of money. Needler. More needler. 45. Whoa, he has a lot of ammo as well. Flamethrower fuel mark 2? Huh. The fuck is that? A Vindicator minigun. Is Vindicator better than Avenger, or? Ah. A PPK-12 Gauss pistol? An M72 Gauss rifle? 2 jackhammers, an FN FAL HPFA. That sounds different to mine. I don't think mine has all those numbers on it, does it? Okay, I gotta get some breakdowns here, but what is this? And what is this? And what is this? The Avenger minigun I bought was like $16,000. What is the Vindicator? That is true. It is Mark II gas. That's a lot of money, but he has a lot to buy, and oh god, now this is curious fortune. How much is it? I guess we can tell from the price. Whoa! Jesus. So that's a lot. Technically, we could afford it. We would have to trade in a shit ton of stuff, but it's superior to the Avenger minigun in damage, armor penetration, and late game performance. So it is the ultimate. Better damage, but less range. It's also incredibly... Can we find one anywhere, or... The Avenger is easier to feed as well. The caseless ammo is quite rare. What is the Gauss rifle and the Gauss pistol? Are those energy? Are they normal? Yeah, I don't think we can afford this. Can we find it anywhere? Feng Shui is good on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. 21,000. Can all these weapons be found? Because if they can be found, I can hold on for a bit. Because that is a lot of money. Last area of the game. We might need to stop making more money in. Are we sure that Vic and what's his name, Cass, could use such weapons? Or use them effectively? Small gun. So that could work. How powerful is it? We don't want him, like, shooting people with it. Like, I like our friends, I mean. I genuinely don't know what I want to do. Ooh. Well, we could never kill innocent people. We're never. Very powerful and accurate. Longest range in the game. Very high 20-round magazine capacity. Massive damage per round. It uses funny ammo. 2mm EC. Do we even have any of that? Is that the same stuff as the caseless gun? No, 4.7 millimeter. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we will. So the only way to get the Gauss rifle is end game or killing innocent people. I think it's another really expensive buy, but we do have a shit ton of guns to trade in. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The Vindicator, I'm not sure on. We could save up. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get the Gauss rifle. We'll hand that to Cass. And that should make our team more powerful. Not that we needed it, but yeah. I think it's a pretty good move. Because, we got nearly 50,000. In fact, we could afford the Vindicator, probably. If we shifted a ton of guns. But we'll start with this. And I guess some ammo for it. Doesn't come cheap, but... That is true. Jesus, we're spending a lot. 525. We will get a big chunk of this money back, though, by trading in some of those combat shotguns, I think. And we have a fucking lethal weapon for gas. Sorry. That is true, because I'm struggling to find anyone who can afford all these guns. We've got this growing collection of guns, and we're reaching a point where they don't even fit, so... We might get the Vindicator as well. We will see. We'll focus on building back our money after this. Yeah, I would imagine his sniper rifle is kind of outclassed by that, right? I mean, ooh, hard to click on that, but... Oh god, we spent a lot. Can we loot? I rob you, yes. I rob you, yes, yes. I can't rob him like that, no. Okay, let's get back to the car. And we'll give him the thing of German design, electromagnetic field. Okay, sounds pretty good to me. Let's give Cassidy that then. Take a sniper and sell a load of those shotguns. And they're like 2,750 each, I think. So 5 of them, that's a lot of money. Cassidy, can you just get the fuck over it? Come on. Where the fuck did you go? Why is everyone running around? I don't get it. Come on. Where did he go? Oh, for crying out loud. Do I really have to go and find him? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Sit still. Yeah, we have good feng shui then. Much weaponry. Great fortune. Oh, for God's sake. It's one of those weapons where it doesn't want to be put back. We will We will leave the shotgun on him as a backup, but I'm going to say that he no longer needs this. That's his long-range weapon. Shotgun is, if that runs out. Oh, I gotta make him equip it. He was, because he had a sniper, but he's not anymore. No way. He seems to think that the sniper rifle is the best weapon. How, though? I hope not. Could we just spend 20,000 on that thing? I spent 20,000 on this, and he says, I like my sniper. Well, he must be lying, right? You will get that off your person. He must be confused, surely. Unless that sniper is really, really good. Are you sure we want to sell it? Is it outclassed by the Gauss thing? Because he didn't want to part with it. How about my knife? Oh my god. Hey, that will fetch a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We might be carrying too much of that on it, but maybe we put some of that away. You can always come back for this stuff. Because that's got to weigh an absolute ton, actually. I also don't think we need those on us unless we're actually going to use them. Similar for books, we would get them when we actually use those. Which will probably be fairly soon when we need to pass the time, but yeah. I guess this Gek is kind of pointless now, isn't it? I mean, we have much Bozar food. Now I think is the time to focus on building back our money. Okay, so having done that, we should now be able to carry this. Wow, even one of them. Actually, we only have one more of those, so I don't think we want to sell it yet. We could probably sell one of them. Wow, that thing was... That must have been weighing an absolute ton, because I'm able to carry all these guns suddenly. I would have to agree, Jade. Terrible fortune. His ancestor cries. We have a lot of guns to trade in. Okay, that's a good start. That'll build up a lot of our money back. We might even reach a point where we get it all back and could even consider getting a Vindicator. We've definitely got a lot there to sell. I mean, wow, that's got, let's say, halfway there already. Probably more. Are we sure we want to sell the sniper? Because he seemed very taken by it. He didn't want to part with it. Then again, it must be outclassed by that, surely, right? I mean, how much does it fetch? Yeah, about 2,000. It's got to be outclassed. I don't believe it. If it's not, we'll buy it back. We got goats, Ah! Actually, that is a good idea. You know, hand-me-downs and all that. And we're not done here, by the way. We've got 5 combat shotguns to bring back to him, so we will get that money back. And then we might spend it all over again. We never know. Can never tell. And that way he's got a long-range gun and a short-range. We could basically all have one of those as a backup gun now. I'll give it to him when he... I can't be asked pumping him down. When he moves over, we'll give it. Is there any use for the Gek? I mean, surely there's a use for that. I mean, it's a fucking Gek. It's like... It's treasure, isn't it? It's good. So Cassidy... Sorry. Solek and the Deathclaw can't use shotguns. Can Marcus use a shotgun? Not that he would want to, but... I will. I think I will. Sorry, 9mm ball or 9mm? Because there is a difference. I might do. We'll keep one flamer. One of them. Or do we want to? Ooh, 9mm. Okay. Right, well, let's go with the easy ones. We've got 2 fouls. And the last one has our night sight. We'll sell those just to get them off us. What about the account book? Okay, we'll sell the 14mm and the ammo it's got in it. We're not going to sharpen the spear anymore, so I guess we could sell the flint and that. Honestly, that'll probably get us some money back and then some. It's ridiculous. That ammo was really weighing me down though, because I wasn't able to carry any of these weapons before. You know, keep the one. Because it does go well with Rice set gun, actually. And there he is. We will talk to him, I hope. He now has a backup gun. A pretty good one as well. I mean, Cassidy did not want to part with that. Since we have an absolute shit ton of Goatsar food, we can actually split that pretty evenly, I think. And we'll just get some more out of the thing. We have hundreds of those. Right, let's see how much of the money we can get back. I think we'll probably be able to fetch all of it with that. In fact, doing the maths now, 4 times 2,750, yeah, we've done it. The shotguns alone will do that. Right, let's start with the least valuable, get as much of this off us as we can. I don't know if the account book is of any use, but yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, nearly there. Nearly there. Actually, given that he had 2,000 to start with, we have got our money back and then some already. Which means we'll be at 52,000. He probably does. We honestly could get the Vindicators. It's a bit goofy. We'll hold off on that. I think we'll focus on getting money now. It's time to refocus on getting money. That is true. That is true. We could actually get a lot of minigun ammo. We might do that, actually. So I don't think he has any more of that. I think we bought all his money for that, but he'll restock, I'm sure. Ooh, that's a lot. But Marcus will like that. Wait, what quest is that? Oh my god, we have a lot of things to do. My god, we have spent a lot. That is true, and we have a shit ton of ammo for it. So we have a little bit of an issue there. And I don't want more goats in our food. I think it's had enough. I think like 700 bullets or whatever will just about do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What does this use again? Caseless. Oh my god, am I really going to end up buying that? What about a Gauss pistol? What does that use? Same as the rifle, so you may as well just use the rifle. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll just take away until it's the right amount. Which is basically all of it. Half of it. Ooh, nearly. That is true. Oh wait, does he have fusion cells? No, that's AP. No, he does. They are very expensive, but... Holy fuck, that's a lot. We can always fetch more from our car. We still have more guns to sell. So I'll go for it. I'll tell you what we could do. Why don't we put some back until it's the right amount? Yeah, we could then take the coins wherever the fuck they went. One, 5, 5, 4? 154. Oh, no. He can't afford this. So no. We can't do that. We would have to take the other one and then pay him for it. Okay, so that works. And we can fetch more stuff back. Possibly get the other fuel cells. And get our money back. What did we buy there? Loads of ammo? Yeah, loads of ammo. Half power. We'll use one of them on it. I've charged it. It is now full power. Okay, so let's just stick that away for now. Oh my god, we're finally selling all these guns. Did not think we'd reach for day. I think everyone that can use one of these is carrying one as a spare. Aside from maybe Marcus and myself. I think we'll hold on to them, because it's not like we're exactly running out of ammo, is it? Scoped hunting rifle. I would imagine it's outclassed, right? It's gotta be, surely. Cattle prod, plasma pistol, laser pistol. Plasma pistol's probably pretty good, actually. Magnum. I like it, and we didn't ever get a chance to use it, but it's probably outclassed by now, right? You don't even need to ask that. It's outclassed. Apparently that had a little bit of ammo in it as well. I think so, yeah. And then this absolute mounting of ammo can go as well. Do we have anything that uses 14mm? Yeah, we got a Ripper. We don't need them, do we? Spike Knuckles can go. We don't want to get because that has expended. I don't think we need 9 first aid kits. And again, there's a lot of things we really don't need, but are there any other things that use 14mm? Oh, we got another 14mm right there. More Magnum ammo. Oh my god. I think that's enough to be getting along with for now. In fact, it's probably more than he'll be able to afford. But again, we'll start focusing on building back our money now, I think. So we won't necessarily buy ammo at every different place. We'll just sort of look like, does this person have money? Fetch it, and move on. Okay. So that's just done it in one go, pretty much. Let's. Oh my god! I guess we could get back to. So that's too much. We'll give him Magnum ammo until it's enough. It might be a lot. I don't even. Can we even get? It still doesn't quite do it. We'll figure something out. I guess we could just take a few coins away for now. There we go. That's about even. We've still made a profit. We've got all this. We've got a lot of shit off our back and more ammo and stuff. Pretty good feng shui. With that, we can talk to the mutant, give him the mounting of ammo we got for his minigun.
What do you want?
And carry on exploring. What is he? I think he might be using the light support weapon. Because his minigun is right there. Not sure why he's doing that, but more power to him, I guess. Maybe we have to take it off him. I don't know. Either way, you're carrying that. I'll put that back in the box, prune it a bit. Well, there may be more people to buy and sell from. That is true, because it's not like he's running low on it, is he? More goats are food. Yeah, we're commandeering that.
Yeah, not a problem.
Does go well with rice. I will say that. But it's baby goats are basically. He has a big carrying weight as well. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Oh my god, and now we're carrying this and that, and we can sell those to someone and fetch a shit ton. And we got loads of goats on us. Pretty good feng shui. So where else do we have her? What other fortunes do we have? He has 10 strength. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He is a super mutant. Now we rob and explore and many things before I finally, my mind dies and I get hungry and waste away and we eventually wrap it up. I don't think I want to go to the next area yet. We'll just talk to people. Treat our people with respect. What made him think I wasn't? Was it the voice? What gave it away? I am very respectful China person. I could. Honestly, there may even be more people around to barter with. We have not fully explored this great fortune of a town. We might even find books here. Speaking of, we bought like 3 books off that man. If he restocks them all the time, we could easily get our science up. Leave us in peace. I might. I don't think I would watch it right now, but in my spare time I could. Be a great fortune. Yeah. In my spare time. Be good feng shui. Oh. This might be Lo Chan or whatever his name was. I don't remember. Those punks are always so loud. Who was that you were fighting? That was Lo Pan. He is my sworn enemy and my rival. If he triumphs over me, then I fear for the good of the people. I could. It could be a great fortune. Could make my ancestors. I will. I am the dragon, protector of the people, and sworn enemy of Lo Pan. He and I are the last masters of our fighting style. How might I get him to train me? His rival is a Pan. Then we will begin. Let us begin. Follow my lead. Can I put this away so I don't kill him? I mean, one of us is in combat armor with a mechanical saw blade thing. Training is done for the day. Dragon is very good, but I have learned. Just gonna say, that might kill him. We don't want that. Oh, our unarmed really isn't that high. Our melee weapons is good, but this 30% plus 2 times agility plus strength. Okay. So that's probably just as well. We got him to train us. We might want to put them away. Yeah, great fortune. Yeah, I think we might have to... What is he again? He's the dragon? We might have to side with the dragon against this low pan feng shui man. Lessons are more than just physical, grasshopper. Ponder this and return tomorrow. I think he's a good fortune. So I'll rob him. Right, do we got anything interesting here? Okay, we're getting good stuff in this town. Fish and seaweed. That's all we get. Don't forget rice. Rice, baby. Okay, so in a day we will be trained by him. Did we go in here? I feel like we did. Yeah, it was someone's home and we just walked in and robbed the place. Because we're quite heroic like that. If there's anywhere else open at night, we will check it out. And hey, if there's not, then we'll rob it. Brave fortune. Goes well with rice. It's a high quality, everyone. High quality. Many have us. Oh my god, this is... Sorry. This is too crowded. It's just... Move! Move! Oh my god. You are not spy, huh? Who are you? I love loot. It goes well with rice. I must show Brother Chicken like the feng shui of this place. It looks like there's more over there. Look, a Lao. She's all Team Dragon. The dragon did train me. Can I be trained by both? Maybe we don't risk pissing either of them off yet. Down with the dragon! Ah, that's Lo Pan's man, isn't it? Long live Lo Pan! Down with the dragon! Oh my god. Oh my god. So we don't seem to be allowed there. Oh my god. We are. And it's daytime, and... Shall we just turn back? Pretend we didn't see this? Fuck is all this? How come it's day here, but it's night there? I think a save is in order. Hey, raw meat. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Heather. You're not one of the brethren, and you're therefore not authorized to be here. Unless you're planning on joining us, which you may do by expressing your interest to AHS7, who is at the guard post. Now either get downstairs or get out of there. The fuck is this? In no way. Oh. I will align you if you misbehave. I would have nothing out of the ordinary, no? So we found a spaceship. And if we go down, we can express interest in this spaceship, I think. I don't know if we want to yet. I don't know if we've got anyone here as well, so I'll leave that for now, because we never know what we might fuck things up somehow. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, God. Seems there's a sort of pier type area. We're not ready for this yet. Let's go back. So we have spaceship area down this side, pier over on that. It's weird because it seemed to be almost hidden. Also, it turns to daytime when we're in the spaceship area. So those are your two areas. I don't know if my mind can stomach exploring another two big areas really right now. So we'll go back for now. I'm kind of paranoid I might fuck things up by interacting with these things too much as well. And that spaceship does not look like something I want to fuck up. Get out of my way, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Fucking low pan fans here. My frame rate is wasting away here. That could be a good idea. We do need Goris back, and I wish we could have saved the death clause. But that would require installing the mod, and then that's all a bit much, really. That's, like Muggy said, probably something for another playthrough. Okay, we'll check the buildings in this main area. Other than that, we have the spaceship area, what looked like a pier or some kind of docks, and another area to our right down there. We will leave those areas for now. Just look at the main one. Check for anything else anyone to buy or sell from. Work, work, work. Rice, rice, rice. Great fortune. It's like perfect life to me. Well, minus the work, but yeah. Yeah, we will check on Goris in a moment. Heather to be Goris's name, by the way. What a based young man Goris is. Rice. Great fortune. Look about China #1. Oh my god. Rice, baby. And we have a Brotherhood area as well. I think we'll leave that for now. Have we been in here? I don't think so, not yet. Ah! God. Sometimes it doesn't want to move. Oh, come on, get out of my way, you rice lover. Not that that's a bad thing. An arrogant she-gangster. Who was that you were fighting? Him? The dragon. He's a weakling who fosters weakness. I'm Lo Pan. I am also the sworn enemy of the dragon. Why he insists on having a sworn enemy is beyond me. I just fight as well as him, and I think he's weak-hearted and allows others to live under his shadow. We're enemies because we have the same fighting style, and whoever wins will be the one who carries the tradition. So I can get them both to train me. But they might be like, you're double-crossing her. I feel like we're going to have to choose one or the other. Well, this one's arrogant and the other one isn't. A domineering, ruthless man. The other one sounds better. We'll leave him for now. Okay, I genuinely can't remember if we went in that building, so we'll take a quick look. I think we might have done. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay. And that looks kind of familiar as well, I think. Yeah, I seem to remember someone sitting in a corner. And I know we've been there and there. Okay, so, quick recap. We have spaceship area in our upper right. The piers, or the docks, or whatever the fuck they are, on the upper left. In the bottom right, we have another area. I don't know where it is, or where it goes. And in the bottom left, we have the Brotherhood, I think. And we have seen people in buildings just like this, dotted around. There was one at the den, there was one somewhere else. And they've all mysteriously known my name, like, Heather. And they just say, you should go down to our place at San Francisco. Well, we're here. So we will be able to go in there, hopefully. But I think that's something for another day. We've had a nice long stream today and got a lot done. We are not quite over yet. I think we need to check on Goris. And with that, I'll put these in the back of the car. I'll put that in the car. Save. And I have had a good time today, actually. We've got a lot done. And we've still got so much of this. We're set up in a good spot as well, because we've got lots to explore here. We can take the Brotherhood quest to go to Navarro, where we can meet what I'm told is a legendary character, this Sergeant Dornan. We can do so many things. We have a lot to work on. And there's even little things we can go back to do, like finally killing those dogs and, little things like that. Pretty good fortune. Okay, so we are here. Vault 13 is here. We might have something. Oh, there is somewhere over there. Where was that? Maybe it's not in the list yet, but we see somewhere there. Well, that's for another time. Okay, no sign of trouble yet. Ooh, keyword being yet. I'm afraid something terrible has occurred here. Which makes this whole place free game to loot. I think we already looted it, to be fair. There is blood here. I hope it is not Goris's blood. Speaking of, where the Goris at? Oh shit, they got Homeboy over there. I think we gotta check all of these, because some of them have bodies left, and those could be valuable loot. I'm very respectful of the dead. Fuck off out my way, Cast. Come on, move. We must loot everybody. And I don't mean everybody as in everybody, but like every dead body. I mean... might have to check more upstairs too. Might have like a small bag of coins on them or something or the other. We could be good fortune. I do hope Goris is okay as well. I mean, obviously he's not going to be happy about this, but like, I hope we can have him following us still. Okay. Matt is dead. I don't even remember him, quite frankly. He's got nothing on him. Terrible fortune, man. Terrible fortune. What about the man at our shrine? I would imagine he died with the shrine. Okay, that's everyone there. Last chance to find Gorison. Floor 3. There he is. There he is. Okay, quick loot check. Oh no, that woman and a kid. That's bad feng shui. Oh no, they killed. Hell nah, they even killed the baby Deathclaws and the mum. Terrible fortune. Oh, and they killed woman. Dahlia or whatever her name was. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Ah. That's good feng shui. And it's our ancestral home, you know. So it was promised to us thousands of years ago. Terrible fortune, though. They were good homeboys, these people. Security footage. You are the last, Grufa. The stain of your kind will soon be wiped clean. You tell your so-called president that he will burn for this. Whatever. You are never anything more than a talking animal. That may be, but we were created through your experimentation. You gave us life. And now I give you death. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Take his body. The doctor wanted a specimen. So they're evil? Ah, terrible feng shui. How could they? Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Also, why was he so tall? The ones near him looked like a normal size, but he looked taller than the Deathclaw. What the fuck was that? He seems like final boss material. Frank Horrigan. Frank Horrigan. When did I see him before? I feel like I remember that name. Oh, wait, didn't I come across some towering figure that was like, I don't need to deal with you right now, or was that in the first game? I wish to avenge my brethren. Heather, but you've got too many people with you now. I'll wait here until a position opens. Oh, wow, that was a random encounter. And yeah, I remember coming across a towering figure. I was like, oh shit, this doesn't look good. Ooh. Right, we're gonna call that 530. How are our stats? Could read some stuff from the car. What things do we have? Ooh, I think we have some science books, some chemistry ones. Those might do first aid. He could have. Thankfully, he never did. Well, we'll get him back. How could he kill Grufa? Terrible fortune. Terrible. Bad feng shui. Bad feng shui. I'm thinking how we might... Because if I have to use Mentats to hire him again, perhaps I should make use of the downtime where I'm stupid and boost skills that would otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be able to. That will be a buff out moment, but hopefully we'll have power armor and many other things. We might have to let our homies wait for a while when we reach that point, because we can't get our homies killed. We could have her. So yeah, I managed to get dog meat out of the last level in Fallout 1. Which I don't think you were supposed to be able to, but yeah. Wait, was his name Dog Meat in that one? Well, the dog, anyway. That is true. That is true. But I'm thinking the books stop giving you points when you reach 91. So let's say I got my first aid to 91. The mentats then make me stupid and it lowers. I read another book and boost it, and then the intelligence comes back and my first aid is higher again. And that way I've sort of bypassed the limit on the books. I'm just thinking because I know I'm going to have to take mentats to get Goris back. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think I would have to see... No, we've already saved here. I'm not going to be OCD about it. Let's see what books we have, and if we can get to 91 of them. We might not be able to. We're going to call it here anyway, but we'll just quickly check. And yeah, in the next one, we will probably go back to San Francisco. We will check out some of the other stuff in town. We'll probably check out the Brotherhood as well, who will lead us to Navarro. Many things to be done. Oh, we could check out New Reno as well, and the loot depot they have. You know, there's a whole quest there, and there's a few other quests there too. So there's many things we can do. Oh, high quality. High quality. No, wait, that's my birthday. 21st of May? That's my birthday too. Very fortunate. High quality. AC heaven. AC heaven. What a great fortune. And says a smile. Ooh, I'm going to be 30 this year. Oh, 22nd. Very, very, very close though. Great fortune. Goes well, the rice. So let's see where our books get us. We have free I don't even know what a chemistry journal does. Is it first aid or science? Let's take a look. It's got to be one or the other. So it could be... So doctor's 19, first aid is 82, and science is 66. Now, I don't want to move them, I want to read them. Oh, hell no. Do they not read? Doesn't look like we can use them here. Okay, that wasn't one of them. I bought useless books. What the fuck is this? A China person has conned me. What am I going to do with that? These really? But they even gave them the same model as like another book that can be used. What a load of bullshit. Surely they do something. That costs like $700. Well, that's disappointing. Air of 83, first aid 82. Yeah, we don't have enough at the moment to... They don't have enough to actually, what's the word? I can't get to the cap of where like first aid is at 91. Well, I thought those might boost my first aid or my science, but they do fuck all apparently. Which I feel is a bit unfair because they look exactly like the other ones did, which used to. And so you think, oh yeah, I'll buy that. That will boost my thing. We have a dead weight. I guess we can sell them back. We'll probably make a loss on them, but if they have no other use, then what can we do? So, unfortunately, if we were to use our mentats now, which we would have to do to get Goris with us again, if we were to do that, then there would we would not really be able to use the downtime to do anything. And I guess it's not a given that we have to use the downtime every time, but it would be good to make use of it. We could leave him for a while. I don't really want to leave him here, to be honest, but could leave him for a bit. Perhaps check out... I guess what we could do, we could go to... Vault City generally has some medical books. We could get some there, get ourselves to 91, get a few more, come back, do the mentats, go on withdrawals, then read the other books, and then boost past 90. It's a lot of fucking about though, isn't it? I'm not sure. We are 2 centaur battles, yeah, we pretty much are. Yeah, there's still a little way to go, especially if we don't get a centaur battle, but... I think we can decide what we do next time. We got like a whole... When is the next? It's Saturday today, so tomorrow's Yakuza Kiwami 2. Then... Wow, we are coming up on the release of Resident Evil 9, aren't we? Tuesday is Silent Hill 2, actually. Feels weird saying that. Thursday, this returns. So yeah, we will find out what we do on Thursday. We got a good few days to decide. I'm thinking the Friday after that, is that Resident Evil 9 day? Is that the 27th? I think it might be. Well, we'll have that then. I'll have to make some sort of screen. I don't know what I'll make it with. I'll have to look at what sort of pictures they've released. Don't really want to look too much and spoil it. We might have to go basic there. Anyway, I have a good time. Don't take my yawning the wrong way. It's just, I've been playing 5 hours and talking 5 hours. But we have got a lot done. We have a Deathclaw following us. We did all the quests here. We got the Gek. We went back there. We went to San Francisco. We got training from the man. We've got quite a lot done. Let's not forget as well. Did we buy the Avenger today? Well, if we didn't, we bought his gun today. So we got new weapons, many good things. And we're still sitting on just about $52,000, which we'll get more of when we inevitably kill more people and sell more guns. What is it called again? Chemistry journals. And they have no use whatsoever. That's irritating, but yeah. Oh, we got Avenger last game. But I guess we got him the Gauss rifle this game, which is not to be sniffed at. In fact, it was more expensive than his gun. Yeah, we've done well. It's a shame about the Deathclaws, but couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped. Maybe on another future playthrough with the uncut mod or the restoration mod or whatever it's called. And at that point, we would see loads of different things as well, all sorts of cut content. And yeah, he's got one, he's pretty much got one. I guess Vic could do something next. He's not exactly a battle type of character, but if we're going to carry him along with us, then we could retire him? I don't know though, I'm not sure. That is true. I mean, we could buy him, man. We honestly could. Well, anyway, I've had a good time. I hope you all have as well. It has been 5 hours now though, so my voice is dying and I'm hungry. I am what we call wasting away here.
I'm wasting away here.
And yeah, my mind is kind of dying as well. But yeah, we'll have lots to decide on tomorrow. Sorry, next stream of this, we'll have a lot to decide on. We'll decide what we do with the Mentat situation. We might just use them and just say fuck it. We'll miss out on the withdrawal effects or whatever. We'll see. We'll decide then. And we'll also have to decide what we're going to do next and that kind of thing. Where we explore, where we go. But that's all for them. I'm going to wrap this up here. I don't know if I already said it, but thanks everyone for being here. It is not a small deal to me that I can have all these people just sit and watch me play a classic game. I have things easy that way. It's good feng shui. It's a great fortune. Well, I will see you all around. Tomorrow I'll be doing Yakuza Kiwami. Tuesday Silent Hill, and Thursday I'm back to this. So I will see you all around.